extra.
I think I've been talking this whole time and my mic was turned off. Gosh dang it. Anyway, so, point is, I'm doing the big quest that I have saved for later, because we're going to be getting free wishes for Archon quest rewards, which I'm super looking into. And, Mika is a healer, so that's nice. It's not a husbando healer, but I don't know, Mika looked pretty cute, so maybe I can spare a few rolls for him.
Excuse me, are you Bonnie fans? We're with the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, hello there. But looking at your attire, you aren't locals, are you? I was under the impression that the Adventurers Guild would send local adventurers who might be better apprised of the situation. That said, I'm not from around here either. Making a living here is tough for outsiders. My associate and I are both Mondstadters. We originally traveled to Sumeru to trade in supplies, and only came here at the request of a researcher from the academia.
You came all the way from Mondstadt to the desert to do business?
Of course. Since you came somewhere as remote as the desert, you two must have been around the block too, I suppose.
Of course. And we know your hometown pretty well too.
Well now. Then speaking of which, you must also know what sets us Mondstadters apart from others. You drink like a fish. Yes! Though that doesn't mean every Mondstadter is lush. I hear the fellow over there at Dawn Winery isn't actually so fond of drinking. How should I put this? Everyone is free to drink or not drink. Right. What I mean to say is that we Mondstadters value most is freedom. How does that saying go again? Go with the wind.
Come on, it's actually let the wind lead.
Yes, right. That's the one. When the north wind begins to blow, some dandelion seeds were blown across the sea to Inazuma, while others are slept away to Lea. As for me, I guess I'm favored by the Animo Archon. I didn't stop at Liyue and got blown all the way here to Sumeru. The climate and way of life here are a far cry from that of Mondstadt, but I'm here, and I intend to make the best of things.
So that's how it is. Still, could you tell us more about the commission you posted at the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, well, I accepted that Academia Researchers Commission, didn't I? Tirzad, that's the researcher's name. He took 2 mercenaries with him to go look for some ruins. Probably for some archaeological research. I don't really know much about academia stuff. In addition to providing my some supplies, my associate and I also rented a few sumpter beasts out to them. Noctigal, my associate, was worried that they'd struggled to steer the sumpter beasts, so he decided to go with them. We had originally arranged to use some Duskbird to send messages every once in a while, so that I could be informed of their progress and raise supplies to send them in the situation required. Words. Noctigal is, a name that Korachun often uses for his characters. We did exchange messages this way at first, but I haven't heard a peep from them for the last 2 days.
Paimon hopes there wasn't any sort of accident.
That's what I've been worrying about. And that's why I decided to post a communication with the Adventurers Guild, and, well, here you are. But the desert is very dangerous, and you two seem so... young. Are you sure you can handle a place like this desert? Sir, do you even know who we are?
Are you underestimating us? You've left Mondstadt, so maybe you're out of the loop. But you should know that Knowing isn't just any ordinary adventurer. He's an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Huh? Wait, then you must be the celebrated Knowing?
Oh, then you have heard after all. That's right, this is the renowned Knowing, and Paimon is the famed Paimon.
Goodness gracious, please excuse my rudeness. I never expected to meet a big hero in a place like this, and a little hero too. In that case, I have nothing more to say. I just worry that you may have some other important missions at hand, like saving a city or something, and don't have time for a menial commission like this one.
It's not like we're always doing over-the-top stuff like that. We take ordinary commissions too. Besides, we already accepted your commission, haven't we?
Well, that's great. Right, as for your payment, I'll definitely think of something. That researcher from the academia has also been quite generous. I can picture it now. Just as they run into some trouble, Knowing a true hero descends from the heavens to save them. That should secure you double the payment, right? This deal is a sure bet.
What do you think, Knowing?
Well, if they're in danger, we gotta help them. Great, fantastic. There's hope for my Cyrus yet.
Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus is the name of the sumpter beast I rented to them.
Huh, Cyrus, but isn't that...
Does the actual Cyrus know about this? Huh? Well... it's fine. Just don't tell him. No one will know. Anyway, the researcher and the others left the village and headed west. The trails here are a bit hard to make out, but yeah, you should be able to find them by following the footprints. I'll leave the rest to you two. Footprints don't last very long in the desert, but, I mean... whatever you say, my dude. Ah, speaking of which... it's tradition when I do quests like these.
Just what will we come...
I gotta play this Aether. Alright, where am I going? Over this way? For the immersion. Da-na-na-na. Follow the tracks. Well? Do, 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 do. That's actually pretty cool looking. Alright, follow the footprints and search for the archaeology team. One mushroom down. So nice to just stagger things constantly. Ah. More fungus. You know, it's a bit odd that there's fungus in a desert. I feel like it would be too dry. Let's see.
Wind rises.
Run out of murderable. Oh. Spoke too soon. And we got lots of meats. This way. Did we run out of footprints? I don't see any footprints. They probably got blown away by now. Whoops. Fighting for myself for once. Oh, my traveler doesn't do bad damage. It's fine. Donk-a-donk. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably carry my food bag if I'm gonna do this. Dodged when I didn't need to dodge, and then didn't dodge when I needed to dodge. Alright. This has been cleared. Moving on. Equipping the food bag. That's not the food bag. I'll just leave that there. Looks good. Alright.
Squall and Fury.
Well, hello there. Ah, still got an archer. Womp. Juggling hilly churls. Alright. Where are we headed? We're headed this way. Yoink. Oh-ho. More ore! Give me the ore. Yeesh. That little guy started climbing up a wall. Alright. What was I thinking of? Oh, right. Yes. What are my talents looking like on my traveler? I need more ingenuity. Okay. Bonk. Death to fungus.
Propagate. Here you are.
Okay. Maybe not immersive, but I don't care anymore. Okay, let's get some Klee action. Plus, you usually need pyro in the desert anyway.
Klee can help.
I always hate when you have to wait for it to burn.
Yay, shiny!
Alright. Down into the hole, eh? I think I just saw a Sumpter Beast fall into the hole. Oh, hey. Teleport point. Yeah, I'll come back to it later. I got people to rescue.
The wind rises.
Death to scorpions. Not that they're that hard. There we go.
Squall Fury.
No, 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 no. Bum, bum, bum.
Flicker.
Enjoy burning, assholes. Oh. Just gonna make me go all the way down to get drops, huh? The audacity. Alright. Oh, I went too far. That's okay. At this point, our stamina bars are thick. We can deal. Alright.
He's dressed like an academia researcher, but why does he reek of booze?
Think you can mess with me and scare me? Just barely useless dolt. How long have we been going? You know, only to get stuck. If it wasn't for this busted stone slate.
Whoa, Paimon thinks he's drunk. There's no way we can talk with him now. Let's go ask someone else. Could this be Noctigal, the associate that Bonifaz was telling us about? Oh, he doesn't seem well. Paimon thinks he's resting. Let's not disturb him.
I think they all just decided that they're gonna die, so they're like, let's die drunk. Why does this not light? Huh. Alright then. Oh hey. He looks pretty cool.
Hello, we're...
Did you guys also fall down here? The desert's no place for outsiders. If you have a way back, I suggest you take it as soon as possible.
Looks like talking to us is the last thing he wants to do. Let's try someone else.
So this is just literally a bunch of people who fell into a hole and can't get out. Wait, there's one more person? Okay.
The wind rises.
Hey, guy stole my character's last name. I know, I mentioned that earlier.
Hello?
Oh? Are you the newly fallen?
Huh? What do you mean, newly fallen?
Oh? Do you have a way out?
Huh? We accepted Bonifaz's commission to come look for Tirzad's archaeological team.
Bonifaz? That merchant from Mondstadt? I know him. So you want to find the archaeological team, huh? Let me think. Oh, isn't that us? I'm Jet. Tirzad sort of hired me.
He said he hadn't gotten any word from you guys in a while, and he was worried that something might have happened to you, so he asked us to come and check things out.
I'm worried about Noctigal.
Paimon wonders if he was the one who was taking a break.
Are all Mondstadters so paranoid? What do you mean a while? It's only been a day. If it weren't for that bad fall and the heat stroke that Noctigal had, we'd be trying to find a way out.
So this pit is...
That's right. The desert is an incredible place. One moment you're looking at solid ground, and the next you step directly into a trap. As you can see, we're trapped here now. Did you guys just get here, or do you have another way out? Still, we've searched all over this place, and there doesn't seem to be any way back to the surface. We have a wind glider. A wind glider? I heard Noctigal talk about them before. That sounds pretty great. To be honest, I'd love to give a flying a try too. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, your little friend here doesn't seem to even need a wind glider to fly. Can you teach me, little friend? How can I be as footloose and free as you? As floaty?
Paimon is nobody's little friend. Even Boniface knows that Paimon is famous. And knowing here is just as famous as Paimon.
All right, my renowned little friend. Paimon, can you teach me? What do I have to do to float freely through the air like you?
Paimon doesn't really have an answer for you there. Knowing?
Everyone has their own special talents. No need to force it.
That's right. Don't get bogged down with whether you can fly or not, Jet. You should work hard towards something else, like race with a Rishbolan tiger or something.
I see. So you must have hired Paimon to teach you how to fly, didn't you, Noen? But since you're still using a wind glider, I suppose you haven't trained enough, huh? Once you train enough, I'm sure you'll finally be able to fly freely without needing a wind glider. You know, that said, wasn't the Traveler and their sister both flying when they encountered the unknown god? So there might be some foreshadowing going on here. You seem like a really good teacher, Paimon. Can I hire you to teach me too? Hey, knowing, how much more will I need to hire Paimon?
Wow, you've got a wild imagination, huh? We don't have that sort of relationship.
Huh? But isn't it just like how Tirzad hired my father and me? And Noctigal too. Surely I can also hire you as long as I have the more to spend. Paimon is my companion.
That's right. Paimon won't leave Knowing's side.
Oh, that's a shame then. By the way, have you seen Tirzad and my father?
We have, but...
Everyone's drunk. I see. As I said before, Noctigal must be having a tough time. What with that bad fall he took, plus the heat stroke. As for my father, well, he's got a nasty temper. Don't take it personally. And as for Tirzad, he's basically been throwing a tantrum since things stopped going smoothly.
That said, grouchy kids don't usually get that drunk.
You're not wrong, Paimon. Sometimes father will have a few glasses as well, but I've never seen him get drunk before. How about this? We can go back together, and I'll explain everything to my father. You guys don't want to stay here too long, do you? Nah, we good. I'm actually pretty into exploring the pit. Like, what's this do? Nothing, apparently. That doesn't seem open. Something hidden here? Run along, little guy. Oh man, I love the little sound effects they make with the... It's very Acme.
Quit following me.
Acme cartoons. Oh, I think I just saw a Dendroculi. Father, I'm back! Oh, is Noctigal doing better? Right, Paimon and Noen told me all about what happened. How can you just ignore people, Father? Really, when is that temperament of yours ever going to change?
That means we've completed Boniface's commission, right? After all, he only asked us to confirm the safety of the archaeology team, as well as that of the sumpter beasts.
Boniface!
What happened?
Boniface and Noctigal are colluding to blackmail me. That despicable Mondstadter came all the way to Sumeru just to exploit me, I swear. So what? I forget. I haven't memorized those things. I don't remember what part of branch of the academia he's from.
Is he still drunk?
Mr. Tiraz, was the price not already agreed upon after our discussion? You even confirmed it yourself. Why are you telling a different story now? I usually have my hands full with research matters, and I never dealt with business people such as you before. How was I supposed to know the rules around pricing? If Jet hadn't told me that you highballed me, I'd still be foolish enough to think I scored a great deal. Well, highballed? Isn't it supposed to be lowballed if they're underpaying you? I'm really sorry, Noctigal. Father had told me after the fact that I shouldn't have shared it with Chirzad.
Oof. Why does Paimon get the feeling that Jet managed to offend all 3 people by saying that?
That's it! I'm laying you all off! There's a limit to how much bullying I'll take. That's not fair, Tirzad. Noctigal and Boniface are in the wrong here, but Father and I didn't do anything wrong. Besides, didn't we only get stuck in this place because you insisted on coming here? Then you started throwing tantrums after that fall and drank even though you clearly can't hold your liquor. You might have the body of an adult, but you've been acting like a little baby. You!
Jet, that's enough. Tirzad looks like he might faint from rage. Now isn't the time to fight. What we should be doing is putting our heads together so we can get ourselves out of this mess.
Oh, someone's talking sense. So that crook Boniface commissioned you to come look for me, and you're famous adventurers, you say? Well, I'd like to hire you to get me out of this Archon forsaken place. At this rate, forget my research, even my very life will be cut short. Since you're famous adventurers, surely you're more reliable than they are.
Is this the double payment Boniface mentioned? What should we do, knowing?
Now's not the time for bickering. Let's focus on getting out of here first.
You're right. Finding a way out together is what's most important right now. Any other complaints can be addressed once we're somewhere safe.
That's right. See, Tirzad, you could think as sensibly as Paimon. We wouldn't have gotten ourselves stuck in this situation.
Jet.
I just explored a little up ahead and found what looks to be ruins. Maybe there's an exit leading to the surface here. Desert ruins don't constitute a safe place, and I'm not going anywhere with such unreliable people.
But you're a researcher, aren't you? Shouldn't you be thrilled to have the ruins to investigate?
I'm in indoorsology research. I should be working indoors and poring over documents, unlike some adventurers who go stark raving bananas when they see a pile of old ruins. Oh, you... Don't waste your breath on him, Jet. Just let him stay there if he wants to. But Father... He's our employer, so he has the right to decide what he does and doesn't want to do. We just have to do our jobs. So I'm wondering if those things that they're wearing over their eyes is like those fabrics that you can see through because they have some space and it's used to keep sand out of their eyes. That's my guess.
Ah, there he goes.
We'll come back after Father and I find a safe path. If he doesn't want to come with us, he can just wait here.
And now there goes Jet. What should we do?
We can't just wait here.
You're right. Let's go find a way out of here.
Are you going to ditch me? The payment for the commission is negotiable, so don't leave me here with this crook from Mondstadt. I've kept quiet up until now, but Boniface and I are not crooks. What shady businessman would offer such comprehensive after-sales care? Think about it, Mr. Tirzad. We could have simply received our payment and left it at that, but instead we let ourselves end up in the same boat as you. I guess that makes sense, but I'm not staying here either way. I'd feel more comfortable in the company of experienced adventurers.
But you're still rip-roaring drunk. Why don't you stay here and sleep it off first?
I am not drunk. I'm fine. I'm coming with you guys. Don't leave me behind.
Then we should get going. We should be able to catch up with Jet and the others.
I'll wait here for now. I doubt the road ahead it will be suitable for sumpter beasts. Good luck. Yeah, don't just abandon the sumpter beasts. Alright.
We are here. Tirzad decided to come exploring with us.
What now? You mean that researcher actually changed his mind?
He knows
He knows the pros and cons, so naturally he came along.
Alright, well, you'll get the chance to show off your skills soon enough. How should we enter the interior of the ruins? This is a researcher's specialty, right? This should be a piece of cake for you, right, Tirzad?
Of course, I might be in indoor zoology research, but something as basic as this can't be too difficult from what's written in the books. Watch this.
My controller is still connected just fine, thank you.
This is... there. That should do it. Nice. He's not totally useless. That's great. I approve.
Whoa, the door really opened.
Alright, but for real then, what is going on here? Why are you oppressing me? My controller works. Well, that's Mr. Tirzad for you. That's what set us professionals apart from the amateurs. Wow, this guy's so insufferable.
Paimon wonders what it's like inside. Let's go in and take a look.
Didn't work when I tried it.
Too slow.
Alright. What have we got over here? Ooh, ore. Some money under a pile of rocks. Pile of sand. I'm gonna explore down there first. I'm just feeling it. Plenty of scorpions. Nobody's gonna starve here.
Squall and fury.
Looks like dinner. Can't be picky when you're starving to death.
The wind rises.
I mean, they've only been here for a day, though, so... starving to death might be a little dramatic, but... These big rocks make me remember, like, all of those resonance stuff in the chasm. Yes. Give me iron.
Curses. There's sand in my shoes.
Yeah, well, that's what you get when you have a sand fort. Alright.
Behold.
when walking around with idiots, make sure to disable all enemies before allowing them to continue. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time. I think it would be really cool to have, like, resonance mechanics that would be used to, like, make all the sand go away. Like, you resonate it, and then it shakes all the sand, and then it goes down a crack or something.
Too slow.
Like a litter box. A litter box for sand researchers. You know. And hilly churls. One thing that is quite nice about Scaramouche is his regular attack kind of staggers little guys. So he can just keep attacking. Alright, what's this statue?
Behold.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, so we've got this kind of... Was Horus the bird head one? We've got two bird heads. Can I go through this door? No, I cannot. Oh. Yes, I can. Open for me.
Germinate.
Oh, hey, there's other eremites in here, too.
Cry louder.
Wait,
Take
were
it and
those
have fun.
people actually Jet and her dad? And they were helping in the fight? That never happens. NPCs never help me fight. They actually are useful. More bird head dudes. I'm seeing lots of bird heads here. Oh, this little guy just went straight through the frickin' wall, huh? Eel.
Too slow.
It's so hard to farm up enough eel meats.
Following me.
Oh, there's nothing under there, huh? Mm-hmm.
Squall and fury.
Ah ha ha. The floor is lava and I am God.
You even want this?
Once again, geometry strikes. What is this? Oh, you know what? Let's get some burning.
Process of elimination.
Kind of overkill for a triangle, but... Trigger a catalyze. Uh-huh. Well, it worked out. It was fine. It's
Here you
been murdered. Okay, can I use this now? Nothing? You don't have enough clearance? Hmm. Okay. Hey, Ray. I'm doing alright today. How about you? Honestly, I just decided to get going on this quest because the new patch drops tomorrow. And I want fate. I want the free fates. The fates. Give them to me. Hello there, Loki. Alright, so... Oh, this is kind of a pain, isn't it? I'm gonna have to switch into an Electro character.
Alright, sit down, cat.
Yeah, what's going on with you today, Ray? Anything interesting? Hello there, Loki.
Ready to do my utmost.
Loki wants to participate in the stream.
Klee can help.
Alright. And... done.
La la la. Yay, shiny.
Open the door. We got a domino effect there. That's a lot of doors. I really should Pokeball one of those lizards these days. I don't think I've caught one yet. Of course, I can't Pokeball things for a while now. I've got to wait and save. You only get 5 of those things a week. I think we should be able to have more.
Quit following me.
Alright, I don't have... I do not have the authority. Somebody needs to give me an access pass. I'm surprised to see you using Klee. Yeah, I usually run a husbando team, but Klee is adorable. And she's also a catalyst, so
Unnecessary.
that makes it really easy to use her for puzzles, because you don't have to wait for the cooldowns. We've been walking around for a while without making any progress, so why don't we take a little rest? Are you kidding? It's hardly been any time at all, and you're already thinking of resting? I said it before, didn't I? I'm an indoorsology researcher. I never should have come out into the middle of nowhere like this. So why did you? You just make bad decisions, and then you blame everybody except yourself.
Wait a minute, Paimon's confused. Wasn't the archaeology mission your idea? Jet, Jabrail, and Noctigal only came because you hired them, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Huh? So it was your idea. Then why have you been dragging your feet this whole time? If we didn't know the truth, Paimon would think that Jabrail must have kidnapped you to get some legendary treasure in the ruins or something.
You're funny, Paimon. My father may be a grump, but he'd never do something like that.
Don't get mad at Paimon. Paimon's only telling it like it is.
Don't bully Paimon. I'm sorry, my father really isn't a bad guy, believe me.
Then why is Tirzad so unmotivated?
It's because I don't care for the topic at all. If it wasn't for this accursed stone slate. I've always told to be original in my research and to find material that no one else has worked on before. What's the value or meaning of research if everyone is just following the herd or reproducing each other's work, or so I've been told? But what am I compared to such long-standing academic tradition and all my seniors in research? I'm no academic genius, so what can I think of what others can't? Actually, having a bunch of people repeat the same research is, like, super important, because you can't tell very much from just one study and one small sample size. There are no academic gaps left these days that I can identify and fill.
Paimon doesn't really get academic stuff either, but since this is your job, you should take it seriously.
I do. I give it my all. Why else would I have spent so much more to come to this Archon-forsaken place? It's funny, but the Scarlet Sand slate was actually the research project of a relative of mine. She was originally a young researcher with limitless promise, but one day, she left the family behind and eloped with some wild boy from who knows where. I heard that they fled into this desert back in those days. Unfortunately, I was a kid then and only saw her a few times. I can't even remember what she looked like. All the more reason to buck up. Since you're researching the same thing, there's a chance for a reunion, isn't there? Fate is an unpredictable thing, after all. Even if we really did meet again, and even if we really recognize each other, how could I even face her? The way I am now, I'm no different from a stray dog, living off scraps thrown away by others. Since I'm incapable of constructing any new theories, all I could do was take my chances in the field and see if I could dig up any new materials to base my paper on. Though when it comes to King Desret, the academic community has long since concluded that he was just another self-destructive tyrant. Speaking of which, she must have left this stone slate behind because she left back then, because she knew that this lousy thing had no research value. And yet I took it to be a treasure. This silly stone slate. I must have been out of my mind to think there was be able to stumble upon something.
Still, Paimon doesn't think you should lose heart. Because, we often make surprise discoveries while exploring runes like this, right, Noane?
Yeah, it's also good to see everything with your own eyes.
That's right. Paimon might not really get super difficult research, but there's so much stuff in big runes like these. If you take a look around, there's gotta be something you can write about, right?
None of you have ever done serious academic research. How could you possibly understand me or the difficulties of being a researcher? Stop talking like a child. The academia might control the path of academic publication, but they don't have a monopoly on knowledge itself. If this is all you know about King Desret, then you should have abandoned academia from the very beginning, because it's clear you won't get any results. Father... You're just a paid mercenary. What right do you have to comment on my ideas? So far, you seem to have very little in the way of professional credentials as a researcher. That much you already admitted yourself. Me? You... He literally fainted from anger.
Uh-oh, what happened? Will he be okay?
We should keep a closer eye on him after this and not let him drink anymore. He must not have completely sobered up yet when Father made him so mad that all the blood rushed to his head. That was weird, though. Why'd you have to get so mad at him? We can't stop just because he keeps dragging his feet.
Huh? But we can't just leave him here either.
I'll stay behind to keep him safe. Meanwhile, you and Jack keep looking for an exit.
Well, what should we do now, Paimon? What should we do now, Minoane?
Time's a-wastin'.
You're right. Let's keep exploring then.
Leave Terzad to my father. You'll have nothing to worry about. I'll come with you guys. He looks like he's in a lot of pain. We probably shouldn't wake him. Yep. Imagine being in a dangerous situation, and then your first instinct is like, let's be super drunk. That will definitely increase my chances of survival.
Too slow.
Okay, nothing around here. Elevator time. I find it odd that it stopped making noise the moment it came across the wall. You would think that it would make more noise scraping against the walls. Ooh, eels. What is this?
How familiar.
Beep.
Whoa, it's moving.
Looks a lot like the one we just knocked down. Still, doesn't look like it's going to attack us. On second thought, it can float in the air just like Paimon. Does that make them distant relatives?
Paimon would sooner be related to a pigeon.
Beep. Beep.
This thing's making weird noises again. Where's the sound coming from anyway? And it's not really going to turn us out of the blue. Turn on us out of the blue. No, Ain, don't let your guard down.
Can you try talking to it, Paimon? Look, you two are about the same size, so you should be able to talk to each other, right? There's our resident Cloud Cuckoo Lander.
How is Paimon supposed to talk to it? Oh, you're messing with Paimon on purpose, aren't you?
Beep. Boop. Beep. Looks like some sort of device. No shit, Sherlock.
Should we pick it up and try using it?
Beep.
He scared Paimon.
It doesn't seem to want to do that.
Eh? Can you understand it, Jet?
I can't understand the meaning, but I can get
The feeling? What a weird thing.
beep beep. Beep. Oh, I think it's a lot like you, Paimon. You both look really cute.
Paimon told you we're nothing alike.
Well, yeah, you're round and cute, Paimon, and it seems a little pokey, but it's still very cute.
Paimon totally doesn't get your standards for cute.
I think Paimon's cute too.
Now isn't the time for this, Noain.
The way I see it, Paimon doesn't get it, but Noain does. I don't know why it's here or what it's used for, but maybe Terzad will understand if we can get him to take a look at it. What should I call you anyway? Beep, boop. Paimon floats, and you're a little lower off from the ground, so I'll call you Ben Ben. Beep, beep. You like this name too? That's great.
How do those two even communicate?
Jet's amazing.
She is amazing, in a weird sort of way.
Ben Ben, it must be boring hanging around here by yourself. Why don't you come with us? Needless to say, Noain is pretty great too. As for Paimon, she might act a little superior, but she's a good kid who thinks about her companions. You'll definitely come to like her in no time.
Paimon doesn't act super anything. Anyway, Paimon's not gonna fly lower for anyone. Otherwise, Paimon will breathe in a whole load of sand.
Come look for my father with us. He may look mean, but actually, well, he actually is kind of mean. But that's just how he is with outsiders. He's nice once you get to know him. And even though Terzad's a useless researcher, he's not actually a bad guy, right? And you might even be able to save his research, Ben Ben. Beep, boop. Well, want to come with us, Ben Ben? Beep, beep. That's great. It just said yes.
Really? Are you guys really talking to each other?
Don't worry, Paimon. Ben Ben and I are already joined at the hip. Right, Ben Ben?
Beep beep.
Heh. Well, let's go back to where Father is. Maybe Tirzad is already woken up.
Provided he doesn't open his eyes only to see Jabrail and get so mad he passes out again.
You never know. Close encounters of which kind? Okay. I'm hoping this little triangle is gonna give us the, security clearance. Have I already looked over everything in this room? I think I have. Pretty much. None of these triangles woke up to try to murder me, so we'll just head back the way we came. Elevator music. Beep, boop, beep. Beep, boop, beep. Alright.
Too slow.
Father, I brought another new friend back. Look, this is the friend we just met. Its name is Ben Ben. Beep. Oh, Tirzad's awake. Looks like things are going well with Father. I don't know how you came to that ridiculous conclusion, but let's not discuss that for now. What I'm most concerned about now is, what is that thing? Didn't I just introduce you? This is our new friend Ben Ben. This doesn't seem like something that could be classified as a friend, would it? Doesn't this look a little like the same thing that just attacked us? You don't have a lot of friends, do you, Tirzad? No, I don't. Wait, what does that have to do with this? You're way too uptight. You just need an open mind and you'll be swimming in friends in no time. Isn't that right, Ben Ben? Beep. And you're too lax.
So, you don't know what Ben Ben is either, huh?
It must be related to the guards here. I don't know how exactly to operate it, though. But this unique model doesn't attack outsiders and can even communicate to a certain extent. I don't remember reading anything about this. Tirzad! What is it? Isn't that amazing news? This is the material that no one else has worked on before. Wait a minute, could it be? Oh, it's too early to celebrate just yet. Maybe I was too narrow-minded and just happened not to see any relevant prior research on it. Maybe someone has already published 10 treatises and thoroughly studied Ben Ben's genealogy.
Why does this guy always jump to the worst conclusions?
Wait a minute. Something doesn't seem right about it. Beep. Beep. What is it, Ben Ben? Are you...
Oh, Ben Ben seems to be reacting to Tirzad's stone slate.
Tirzad, pick up the stone slate and walk towards Ben Ben. I hired you. Don't tell me what to do.
Whoa.
Oh, Ben Ben. You're amazing, Ben Ben. Beep, beep. Beep, boop. Beep, beep.
Paimon doesn't completely understand what it's saying, but it seems happy.
A small portion of the slate lit up. What does this mean? Do you have any ideas, Tirzad? It's hard to say, only a portion was lit up. Besides, I've told you all before. Rigor is the key to academic research, and you don't want to jump to conclusions, right? Oh, yes, that's true. Heh, looks like we'll just have to find a way to light up the rest of the stone slate. Right, Ben Ben? Beep, beep. Hold on, I have a serious request to make of you, Knowing. This has nothing to do with Jabrail or Jet, so I kindly ask that you give us some space. Huh? You gonna reveal some kind of secret? Come on, I want to hear it too. Jet, mind your own business. But Father, we're all companions here. Doesn't that make it our business? Fine, I'll give you all the space you want. Let's go, Ben Ben. Beep. This dude is kind of the worst, not gonna lie.
What's the matter? Why are you getting so serious all of a sudden?
Can you help me take care of this stone slate?
Huh? Isn't it really important?
What did I do this time? It is, and that's why I want you to take care of it. And to be honest, seeing it light up like that makes me uneasy. Oh, so he basically has just gotten scared and wants us to hold the hot potato for him. I don't trust myself if something were to happen. Besides, that weird thing also seems to have some sort of response to it.
That weird thing. You mean Ben Ben? Wouldn't it be better to give the Sloan State to Jet to look after?
No, I mean absolutely not. How do I put this? Alright, I just don't trust Jabrail. I feel like he has an ulterior motive, and since Jet is his daughter, they're obviously going to be in the same camp.
Jabril may be a man of few words, but Paimon thinks he's very reliable. Could you be overthinking this, Tirzad?
Jet said it before, he's from the desert. Can you really trust the desert people? I'd sooner believe that Boniface didn't defraud me. Alright, so he's just racist then. Okay.
What do you think, Noin?
Well, my backpack's pretty big.
It can fit carrots and cabbages, so one more little stone slate shouldn't be a problem, right?
Thank you. You're the only ones I can rely on in this vast sea of sand. Actually, the fact that this guy trusts us and doesn't trust other people makes me feel bad about myself. What am I doing wrong?
Fine, we'll take care of it for you the time being.
You're a huge help. The activated Scarlet Sand Slate possesses special clearance that will allow you to control various devices within the runes King Deseret left behind. As you advance further in, the Scarlet Sand Slate will progressively display key locations throughout the ruins. Follow the Stone Slate's guidance and use special clearance to unlock these devices. And you may yet reach places that none before you ever have. I mean, somebody built it, so obviously there were already people who have seen it, but I get what you mean. Alright, so where's the Stone Slate? Do I have to equip it? It doesn't look like it's a gadget. So... yeah? No, I'm not really seeing the Stone Slate. There's no Stone Slate gadget. Maybe it's just, like, automatic. Hey, are you done whispering to each other yet? Tirzad's ready to set off now. We should find an exit as soon as possible. I don't need you to speak for me. That said, I am indeed ready to set off whenever. This dude's britches are too big. Great. It's been a productive day, and I've got a feeling we'll find a way out in no time. Ben Ben and I will go on ahead. Everybody else can follow us.
Jet and Ben Ben sure have hit it off. That's good, right?
Alright. Back to the elevator. Actually, I kind of want to go back to the first place, where there was something that had authority that we couldn't get. Now that I have permissions, I'm gonna use them. There it is.
Quit following me.
What? I don't have enough clearance still? Fine. I didn't need your clearance anyway. Rudeness. Guess we'll have to go up the elevator then. So good. Can't escape me, eel. Alright, so they change colors once you have higher authority. So I'm guessing as we light up more of the stone slate, we get higher authority. Alright, little Sealy, take me to where I need to go. Tuk, 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 tuk. Well, we're definitely not starving down here. Haha.
Unnecessary.
Okay.
Quit following me. Too slow.
And these guys don't get staggered like the hilly churls do.
Quit following me.
But that's okay. Oh. Looks like a coffin. Oh. Nice. My need to climb things has provided me with a boon. Now, what is this? Alright. I have activated something. And it can also rotate. But I don't think I need to rotate it because it's already connected to this thing.
Too slow.
Aha!
Take it now.
Geometry. Time to die. You may be my favorite shape, but that shall not spare you upon this day. I got a slate. Some vegetables of dubious origin. There's another tomb. Potentially a mass grave. It's pretty big. I'm pretty sure they could fit a whole family in there.
Too slow.
And... well... how does this thing turn on? Ah, there we go. Alright.
Too slow.
Uh-huh. Wait, shouldn't that guy be back with the other dude? Did we just leave the researcher alone? Well, whatever, I guess. Kinda nice to have fighting companions, although they seem a little bit useless.
Squall and fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
Why does this one seem harder than the earlier one?
Propagate.
Probably Clee. Clee makes destruction quite easy.
Is this an answer from this world?
Hey, it's only welcome to the chat. Yeah, everything's fine. I'm doing this, big storyline golden sand thing because the patch drops tomorrow and we're gonna get rewards. I'm excited for the free fate. Retroactively for the Archon quest. I guess this isn't an Archon quest, so it doesn't matter that much, but you know, whatevs. I can feel a breeze. The exit must be close by. Keep looking. We'll be out of here in no time.
Woohoo! We can finally leave. Although, it's certain to be nothing but sand for miles around out there.
At least we'll be able to see the sky.
That's true.
Where do you guys get all the energy from? First it's exploring, and then it's fighting. Let's slow down a little. Patch drop tomorrow, and I still do Archon quest yet. Yeah, I'm excited for it, but they're gonna give us free fate for all the Archon quests we've done so far. I think we should be getting about like 60 if you're totally caught up. You and your father are the same age, aren't you, Terzad? Oh, you and father. Her father, okay. You and father are the same age, aren't you, Terzad? How many times have we stopped to rest so far? The mind of a child, the body of an old man, jeez. Beep, beep, beep. I told you I'm an indoor... Forget it, I'm the employer, so just listen to me. This man is so bossy.
Oh? If it isn't Noctigal.
There you are. When the door to the other side suddenly opened, I knew you'd found an exit. I brought Cyrus and the others.
Wow, that was pretty brave of you. What if it wasn't a shortcut at all, but a trap?
You've got a point.
You mean that didn't even occur to you?
Well, everything worked out fine in the end. We've reunited, haven't we? That's enough. By the way, we've got a new member here. That's great. That's a free Mondstatter for you.
But it's better to be cautious at times like this.
But isn't it great we don't have to double back to rendezvous? Now we can find the exit together. Follow the wind and find your way out, but don't let your guard down. Okay, got it. Yeah, I figured I'd do this sand quest, and then I'd finally be able to do all of the windy things and puzzles that I'm locked out of for now. I want my genie in a bottle. I see this is not a high maintenance genie. High maintenance ones are so annoying.
The wind rises.
They refuse to take a single step if you are not right in front of their face. Okay. Going up in this... What's up here? Ah, this looks like the exit. But have I explored everything inside? I don't know. Y'all don't even have a light for your cooking fire. That's just sad.
Shifting hold.
I've never seen a briar patch spawn on top of a box like that. Alright, where'd the Sealy go?
Too slow.
Up, up, and away, is it? Exploration in the desert. Alright, but real quick, we gotta go back and make sure there was no Y
Quit following me.
and unexplored
Squall
stuff.
Fury.
Going down is not great. Okay. So, I remember... Aha, there is a Y. I knew it. And there's ore! Iron ore, glorious iron ore. Beautiful. Give me this stuff. I need it all. There we go. Alright. And... what is back here? Ooh! I need those. I'm glad that they gave us a whole bunch of desert eels, because the ones around Inazuma, there are not enough of them. Yeah, what's over here?
Behold!
Alright.
Too slow. Here you are.
Oh, more. Alright. That's fine.
Jumpy dumpy go!
How could you? Klee is a precious being, and deserves none of your violence. You stupid mushroom dog. Chicken. Dog chicken. Rock. Alright. Yeah. Looks like we left quite a lot of stuff behind here. Oh. Man, this looks like kind of a pain, but... alright, we'll go for it. Oh. I see, okay. One of these things again. Yes, yes, yes. And there's supposed to be 20? Where are the rest of them? Okay, they're gonna... oops.
Squall and Fury.
And up here. Up here. Up here. I mean, these are actually pretty useful. I probably never would have found these things otherwise. Oh no! What have I done? Oh, I've still got 2 minutes and there's only 2 of them left. Uh-oh. Is there no end? I'm trapped. Alright. Oh, shoot. Alright.
The wind rises.
Where? There we go. Phew! Just panicked for a second there. Alright, so I need to get over here. And there's one over here. And there should be one more somewhere. Maybe it's up higher.
Behold!
Oh yeah, it is. It's right over there. Yeah. Oh, this little elevator thing.
Take it and have
Alright.
fun.
And maybe if we go up a floor, I'll find that Dendroculi. Doesn't look like it so far, but... ah, there we go. Nice. Now, I know that these must be machines of some kind, but I don't think I can do anything with it. Oh, here we go. What's it do? Water? Are these things hoarding water? Is that what it's for? Also, can I go out this way?
Squall and Fury.
Okay, climb. We'll pull. Oh gosh. No. No. What have I done? Okay. Eh.
Behold.
Alright, 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 alright. I flew up. And I know there's a hole in the ceiling. I don't know if I can go out that hole, though. Eh. Alright, I need to stand on a ledge. Okay. I'm on a ledge. Now, can I get up
Wind
through that
rises.
hole? No. It's just a little too high. Which means I might be able to do it if I have Zhongli. Okay. Geodaddy. Show us the way.
Squall Fury.
Oh. I got the wrong character, so that's fine. Okay. Now we can do it.
Quake.
Yes, yes. Almost. Okay. We want it to be aimed a little bit away from the side. Okay. Thanks. Azrak. And then climb. Let me... Oh, no! Damn it. Okay. Second try. We can do this.
Behold.
And now... Okay. Confirmed, I cannot go up through that hole. Well, an attempt was made. I needed to do it for science. Okay, so there's nothing back here, nothing back here. What about over here? Oh, an exit. And here's the water that we just added. Okay. Now, I remember there was a Dendroculus. Back down this way. And I forgot it. So I'm gonna go back and get it. Bonk.
The wind rises.
Use those little legs and run. Running through sand must be so tiring. There we go. Alright, so this is back where we came.
Behold.
We came through this way.
Quit following me. Too slow.
And then...
Quit following me.
Yeah, this looks
Too
familiar
slow.
to me.
The wind rises.
Can I have more than one of these at a time? No, I can only have one. Okay. Whoa.
Squall Fury.
Alright.
Quit following me.
This is why I should have gotten the Dendroculus before I went through this. But, you know, decisions were made. Were they correct decisions? No, but they were decisions. Whee! Alright. We should be getting
Follow
close.
me. The wind rises.
I still don't have clearance, so that means we're gonna have to come back here later. Oh, there's Dendroculus. Dendroculi.
Too slow.
They're close by.
Upon the gale.
Is it this way? Why do I feel like this is not the right way? Okay, so I went through here. Then I escaped up these stairs. I believe I may have gotten myself lost. In my defense, everything looks the goddamn same. I cannot use this to go back up? What about this way?
Search for it.
Alright, this was the cascade of doors we opened right at the beginning, so this should still be the right way. I'll take
Too
that.
slow.
Yep, okay, this looks familiar. The elevator is back in service. Is it?
Quit following me.
Okay, there we go. So I'm pretty sure I came down from here. And... yeah.
Too slow.
Missed one.
Behold.
Alright. Man, it didn't feel this big when I first entered, but... wait a second. Did I go the wrong way? Am I lost again?
Quit following me.
I'm definitely getting the vibes that I've lost.
Too slow.
Where's the goddamn exit? Oh, this is the exit. Yes,
Squall
okay.
and fury.
Phew! Not so bad. We mostly made it work. Okay. And then I remember that there should have been this is where everybody was when they were drunk. Ah, there it is. That's the one I remember. I forgot. Next time, I will remember to just get it the first try. And I don't have to go back through all those frickin' runes and be confused. Okay. And we even have a time challenge. I'll do this, and then for real, I won't have to come back.
Quit following me. You
Okay.
even want this?
Now then. If I need to meet these people, I'm just gonna teleport. I don't want to go through all those runes again. I know that I probably forgot some, like, Dendroculi in there that I didn't find, but I'll just wait for next time. And this looks like a little oasis. I don't think it's the oasis that I created.
Paimon never thought there'd be such a place in the desert.
A gem on a golden satin. It's quite safe around here, right? Oh, I can finally relax.
Can Ben get wet? It shouldn't be a problem, right? Actually, let's just keep it away from water.
Beep. Alright, we set up a campsite. Sounds good. Father seems a little, maybe he's recalled his past life in the desert. If only he'd tell us some stories of his past at night. Beep, beep? Who's this guy? Phew, finally got a chance to put my feet up. I should really plan ahead for my next job now. Okay. I wonder if a paper can be written from Ben and Jet's interactions, but which field would it belong to?
Too slow.
Who knows, my dude? Certainly are a lot of sumpter beasts. Let's take the opportunity to inspect our supplies. We've got to use the desk bird to send Boniface a letter and tell him we're safe now. Every time I stumble on an oasis, I can't help wondering who put this stretch of water here. It's almost as if they mean to provide rest stop for adventurers. Okay. Well, we gotta go high up and look for Jabril. That man is an experienced adventurer. He knows that you must take the high ground. Good sir. Is that a grave? What is it?
It isn't anything important.
Whose gravestone is this? Who knows? Maybe it belongs to a nameless researcher who once tried their luck like Tirzad, but didn't roll high like he did. King Deshret's secrets rarely reveal themselves to mortals. Tirzad gave you the stone slate, right?
How did you know?
Keep it safe. Is it important? You can't be unaware of its value, surely. Well, its value to who? To our employer, of course. After all, he is depending on it to write his paper. Anyway, let's head back. We shouldn't keep Jet and the others waiting for too long. Stone tablet. The golden sandstorm and burning sun will exorcise the darkness on your behalf, guiding you who perished here and returning your spirit to the orchard of Pyrideza. Alright. Well, let's continue this, misbegotten adventure of ours. I don't know why this researcher can be so terrified and yet feels so safe being such a dick to the people he hired to be his bodyguards. So knowing, I heard from Noctigal that you beat up Storm Terror and were made an honorary knight for that achievement. Pardon me, but while you're quite skilled, are you really so powerful?
Of course. Knowing's a hero in Mondstadt.
That's amazing. Well, books have been my only companion since I can remember, and I've never had the chance to travel far. Actually, this is my first time traveling so far from home. Right, Tirdad's an indoorsology researcher, eh? Well, that sounds so lame. Ugh, I don't want to admit it, but my life has been bland if compared to all of yours. Just like this desert, it's practically impossible for those who lack strength to find a single unoccupied oasis. If you're so unhappy, then why not do something else? How about being a traveling merchant like Noctigal? Or do something you're good at, like me and Father. That's not bad at all, is it? It's not that easy. I come from a family of academics. I've been receiving training like this since I was a child. Like how a farmer's son learns to farm or a blacksmith's son learns to strike iron. While I'm not doing great and can't compare to the talented and established researchers of my family. But as things stand, I'm afraid I just can't do anything else. I guess I drank a little too much earlier. Why am I even telling you all this? Well, just laugh if you want to. I think you're being too stubborn. There's always a choice in life. I mean, just look at Boniface and I. We weren't born as traveling merchants, and no one in our families have ever been to Sumeru. But we're still here in the northern wind at our backs. We don't regret our choice at all. Seeing the boundless world unfold before our eyes fills us with a great sense of freedom.
Yeah, I too think that you're taking things a little too seriously, Tirzad.
Right, like the relative you mentioned earlier. Didn't she give up her family's rules, traditions, and everything else to live the life she wanted to? Maybe she's somewhere in this very desert like us, bathing under the milky white rays of moonlight and braving the dry night breeze while looking at the great day she just had. If only I had an iota of her courage. I never knew making decisions would be this difficult because I've never given them any thought. I think I've lived the life I wanted for as long as I can remember.
That's really...
Making choices is never easy. Is that so? Choosing one means giving up on the rest.
Wait, is this like saying that there are 10 tasty dishes in front of Paimon, and that choosing one will make the other 9 vanish? Oh no! If only there were 10 Paimons to choose one each.
It's like the branches on a tree. While they come from the same roots, their endless division makes it so that some may not touch each other for decades or even centuries. Only when the entire tree withers and its trunk decays will those separated branches finally meet in the soil. Speaking of which, why did you choose to leave the desert, Father? You rarely mention your past, so I see all this very differently from Tirzad. I don't have family traditions, and I don't even remember my mother's face. I only have you, and you only have me. There's no large tree and no branches that tie us together. You might have left the desert long ago, and this might be my first time seeing it for myself, but I have this feeling like we're grains of sands here in the desert. No family, no objective, but what we are is pretty free.
Jet.
The desert holds only the past. It has no future. If what lies beneath the sand and wind can be described as the truth, then I can only say that it perhaps isn't something that will bring joy to everyone. I gave up the path of seclusion, not because it's a mistaken path, but because I found a better path. Jet, I hope you'll be able to take that bright path.
I don't really understand you. If the path of sand isn't what you desire, then why accept Charzad's commission? Don't tell me it's because you just want to take a look at your past. I think you just can't forget the desert and the hot winds that swept it. The strange thing is that I have no memories of the desert, but coming here makes me feel like I've returned home all the same. I love the sand, just like I love Paimon and Benben. This is a place with hope too. I'm sure of it. Isn't finding Benben proof of that? It'll be a new day tomorrow. The ruins ahead are still waiting to be explored. Keep your chin up, Tirzad. No matter what others say, I think you're a brave person. You've taken that first step and left the comforts of your home. Now, just do as you've always done and take a second step, then the third. I'm sure you'll get to that place where no one has been and find that special research material of yours.
Even you can occasionally say some nice things, eh, Jet?
I'm just speaking my mind. After all, I'm as free as the sand. But even the freest sand should rest at an oasis. It's getting late, so let's get some rest.
I'll be on lookout tonight.
I'll sleep well with you on lookout, Father.
Oh, stars high above the wasteland. Oh, nightingales weary from the day. It's time to take off the crown of roses. Cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. Sleep, close your eyes. Yon golden slumber summons thee. Wandering sand, drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away. I feel like I had a strong start and a weak middle there. Camping out in the desert is terrible.
Oh, come on. Why are you being so negative again?
Well, the two of you are adventurers. Let's talk about you instead. Jet, how can a young girl like you endure sleeping on the sand while dressed like that? I just can't figure it out for the life of me. Tearsad, you're such a pampered guy. Tell me, will even a bean placed under 10 mattresses disturb your sleep? Of course not. Anyway, why would anyone sleep on 10 mattresses? I don't know. Perhaps it might be a hobby of the wealthy for all you know. But you should have expected that you'd have to camp outside. What else can we do anyway? Go back the way we came? Of course not. The material we gathered yesterday isn't enough to write anything good. Forget submitting it to the academia. Just reading it at the square would get me ridiculed. Oh, looks like you've still got some spirit, eh? Of course. A huge ruin is right before me. It must be the Kemenu Temple. As a researcher, I must go in and have a look, right? And there is this...
Ben?
Right. Ben. What a strange thing. Beep, beep. I mean, such an extraordinary thing might even be closely linked to King Desret's civilization. If that's true, I can't turn a blind eye to it. Going back the way we came would be worse than putting bean beneath my mattress. You may as well have let me sleep atop 100 Ben-Bens. I'll never sleep again.
100 Ben-Bens? That really would hurt.
Anyway, before I collect enough material for my paper, until I figure everything out, I shall not leave. I've paid all of you very well, so if we do encounter danger, I'm counting on you to earn that pay. Definitely much less of a dick when he's not drunk. Hey, come on. Aren't we already companions on this journey? Of course we'll protect you in the face of danger. My father and I are professionals.
Yeah, Noain's amazing too. You have nothing to worry about.
Who knows what the future holds? Better to be safe than sorry.
Father?
The merchants can rest in the oasis while we're away. Gladly. We've discussed our contingency plans. Ugh. But we must bury some of our supplies before we leave. In the worst-case scenario, the merchants may be forced to leave. This way, we'll still have some supplies to come back to, even if that happens.
Huh. Is that really necessary?
Underestimate the sand and you'll pay with your life. Since it's father, he definitely has his reasons. Well, it's always a good idea to prepare more for every possibility. Scout's law and all that. This should do, right?
This should do, right? Let's set out then.
Slow down. My hangover isn't.
Ha! Tearsad, you better hurry up, or someone else might publish a paper about this before you.
Don't say things like that.
Noain, you ready? Let's go.
Alright. We continue on our adventure in the wilderness.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Bum, bum. It is so fun gliding around with Scaramouche. I regret nothing.
Too slow.
I'm gonna get Mika and I'll finally have a healer. Am I supposed to drop down in there? Okay. Huh? I thought it would be smooth sailing this time, but we still have to figure a way to get the door open. Isn't that good news? At least it means no one's ahead of me. Even if they may have chosen the same subject, I got here first. Oh, sorry, I missed It's Only Leaving. This is the second quest that started by you falling into a hole, which isn't too many, but it's weird that it happened twice. I feel like it's happened more than twice. The Academia's researchers aren't alone in coveting King Deshret's relics. What do you mean, coveting? I'm doing legitimate research, approved by the Academia. Don't you dare compare me to the treasure hoarders. Okay, but archaeologists are pretty much just grave robbers, so it's not totally wrong. Let's just find a way through the door.
Oh, knowing. Do you remember how Ben somehow made that stone slate light up? Let's have a look at it. We might even discover a clue.
Huh? What's Tirzad's stone slate doing with knowing? Well, knowing here is an expert adventurer with much more experience in rune mechanisms than Tirzad. Giving him this important item will help us make the best use of it. Yeah, that's it. That was my intention exactly. Ah, is that how it is? Fine, you do have a point. So, knowing, have you figured anything out? Nothing so far.
Well, knowing does know nothing about research.
It's never too late to learn. Even someone as knowledgeable as myself can't figure out anything. As knowledgeable as me can't figure anything out. I suppose I really must continue improving myself. If I spend 10 years working hard at the Academia, 10 years of hard work won't do anything for a layman. Just forget it.
Huh? But you never know if you don't give it a try.
Wait. Ben's acting a little strange. Beep. Beep. Maybe Ben can open the door. Beep, beep. Nice. Go, Ben.
Whoa, it's actually opening.
I didn't expect Ben to be able to do that. Beep. Beep. I think Ben is saying it's capable of more than that.
Beep. Paimon gets the feeling that Ben is much more useful than the stone slate. Or maybe we should ask this instead. Will this stone slate really be of any use?
Of course it will. It has to. I might lose my mind if it's less use than Ben. Be patient. It's too early to make a judgment yet. Well, you're right, Jabrail. A short-sighted adventurer is bound to amount to nothing. Patience is a virtue.
But neither Paimon nor Knowing are researchers.
Even though we're on, like, 50 papers. We will need patience, nonetheless.
Well, that is true.
That's enough. It doesn't matter who did it. All that matters is that the door is open, right? Now that the door's open, you're eager to go inside, aren't you, Ben? Beep, beep. Alright, Tirzad Archaeological Team, let's go! Beep, beep. Let's advance with caution. Oh, I know. We should be fine if we stay close to Knowing, right?
Come on, Knowing, let's get going.
Yes. Into the tomb. This one's still dead. I don't have clearance for this one. What a travesty. No clearance. No triangles.
Quit following me.
Just this panel. Well, let's look in the next room, I guess. There still hasn't been anything worth writing about. Would Ben come if I tried to take it back with me? Wouldn't you have to change your research topic? Oh, right. It was the clues on the stone slate that led me here. How did I stray so far off my path? We got this dude. Jabrail, what do you think about these runes? Should ask Tirzad. He's a professional here. I'm just a brute. All I know about King Deshret are old stories that no one wishes to hear. Actually, oral history is super valuable, my dude. Ben seems to know this place well, and for some reason, doors seem to hold a special place in its heart. Ben has 3 corners, and so do the doors here. So, Ben's the type that's drawn to something similar to itself, huh? No wonder they say you're an experienced adventurer. You observe everything in such detail. Beep, beep. Making these beepings is reminding me of Puppy Cat. Alright, so we found one entrance down here I can go in. Random artifacts. Oh. Let's just kill these. I mean, if one of them stings the researcher, we're gonna have a bad time, so... better safe than sorry. Oh, the triangle didn't respawn. I was hoping it would. Oh. Okay. Where are you taking me? Little weird AI guide doohickey?
Too slow.
When I see shit like this, it always be like, maybe I should start playing these, maybe I should start making 3D games instead of 2D games. And then I'm like, but I really don't want to have to learn C.
Quit following me.
Oh. Interesting. Let's check the other side then.
Quit following me.
So many security protocols in these old tombs.
Too slow. I will have order. Flicker.
Hey, look, scrolls. That's gotta be of academic value. Too bad I'm only finding artifacts and no books. Alright. Come along, come along. We got places to be. Come along, come along. It's just you and me. Yes. Nice. Ben's been milling around the door, and nothing's happened this time. Beep. Beep, beep. It seems to have been talking to the doors earlier. Stop that nonsense. Doors can't speak. But something like Ben shouldn't be able to speak either, right?
That's true. Huh. I guess Paimon's unknowingly accepted that Ben can speak as well. But can beeping really be considered speaking?
As long as communication is achieved, it doesn't matter if the language used is something we're familiar with. For example, animals have their own languages, and the sand has its own language too.
But if we don't understand it, Paimon's curious. Paimon really wants to know what Ben is saying.
Just ask Ben if you're curious. Ben, what were you talking to the door about? Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 beep.
Oh, I see. Whoa, Jet, you understand it?
Of course not. It's just as I mentioned before that I can sense some of its emotions. But once you can understand Ben's emotions, trying to guess what Ben's saying isn't that difficult.
Well, to be honest, Paimon doesn't sense or understand anything. Knowing, did you?
Just a little.
What? Really?
Well, no one has been in here for a long time. Oh, of course. Someone has been in here, but they weren't able to open this door.
Yeah, even Ben can't open it.
The door is protecting something very important, and so much time has passed that it has almost forgotten how it used to open. People used to come here long, long ago, and some would even pass this way many times a day. I mean, it's such a huge door after all. People used to walk here, huh? Oh, it must have been a mischievous cat that no one could catch, which is why so many people pass through here. Huh? Wait a minute. Did the door tell Ben all of that? Of course not. They're just guesses I made based on Ben's emotions. I almost believed you. If I had unknowingly included it in my paper, wouldn't everybody laugh at me once I publish it? How will you make it up to me when that happens? Tearsad, that would be your own mistake. As a researcher, you should be able to distinguish the authenticity of the materials you collect. Ugh.
That was close. Paimon almost believed her too.
Thank goodness we don't have any papers to write. Yeah, honestly, college was rough. Beep. We have a long journey ahead. Let's stop wasting time and get moving. Right. This place is huge and filled with doors. If we do this in front of every door, who knows how long it'll take us to finish. Wouldn't that be perfect? You aren't fond of camping outside, but this place has walls, a ceiling, and even research materials you want. King Deshret's civilization fell due to tyranny, and this place is probably his mausoleum. I'd rather spend 2 weeks in the desert than spend a single night here. Tirzad, do you and King Deshret have... Jet? Oh, all right. Noctigal and the others are still waiting on us at the oasis. Let's continue exploring. Well, all right then. We are continuing on our journey. Got another waypoint. I know that that's a thing, but I want to see what's over here first. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Moreover, besides Ben, we haven't made any other discoveries, and that makes my exhaustion all the worse for it.
Huh? This place is huge, and we've seen so much on the way here. Paimon's sure there's a lot to write about, right? Even if Paimon doesn't really know much about these things.
Neither of you are researchers, so of course you don't understand. What we've witnessed this whole time can only be considered as proof of existing research, except Ben. How should I explain this to a non-researcher? Let me put it like this. I want my paper to get approved by the Academia's review. It's like love. Your lover is academic research. The current situation is that I want to love it, but it seems to hold no interest towards me. Ahem. A paper must stand out to pass the review. Just imagine that you're pursuing your ideal partner. If you're no different from the other candidates, then how will you capture their heart?
This analogy sounds like a real stretch, you know?
The way Tirzad thinks is really strange. In my opinion, a couple just has to consider each other suitable. There's no need to compete with others. We're still talking about academic reviews, aren't we? I shouldn't have made that example. Just forget what I said. I guess this is where our little chat ends. It'll be more efficient if we split up and look for clues. An archaeological expedition with no hope in sight. Who cares about efficiency? That stone slate is lit up once. We'll definitely find a way to make it light up completely. We'll just have to not give up. But how can you guarantee that? Wait, so you really do know something, don't you? What I do know is that there may be hope if we continue forward, but we'll leave empty-handed if we turn back now. Well, that is true. Tirzad, stop worrying about this and that. An indoor zoology researcher like you has finally gotten the opportunity to enter some ruins, so just treat it like a chance to view some of your senior's research subjects yourself. You're right. I should have been more professional. But even if we're going to split up, I want Noin to stay close to me. Okay. I'll have nothing to worry about with you around. There's no danger here. And while you might be a researcher, you're terrible at puzzles. You'll just be a burden to Noin. Exploring ruins has never been my forte, but if I'm given enough time and a pen and paper, then such problems will be no problem for me. All right. Anyway, just shout, "Help me," if you're in danger or something. One of us will get there in time, probably. What if none of you do? It's as impossible as breaking open 10 bad eggs in a row for breakfast. I think you need some lessons in mathematics, Chet. I can introduce a teacher to you once we return. Alright. Time to investigate. I'm gonna investigate this room first. It's at the end of the hallway. So much gold and everything.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Nothing useful on the outskirts. Aha! I knew I'd find something here.
Too slow.
Funk. Whee! Okay, I probably should have done that last. But, we just start over, okay? My desire for loot was too strong. Yoink. Oh man, there's loot all over here too. Alright, I got the chest.
Unnecessary.
I'm going back for the loot now. All these scrolls, I don't believe that there's nothing useful in them. Okay.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Here we go, and... what about up there? I don't think I can climb that. Got more bird heads. There's a button, but I cannot press the button yet.
Squall Fury.
Alright, back the way we came then, eh?
Woohoo! The door's already open.
Ben seems to have a lot to share with the doors. If only my father and I could do the same. I mean, fair. Have I already been through that way? That looks like an exit.
Too slow.
Alright, well, we'll just take the elevator. Oh. Or not. Well, alright then.
Quit following me.
This looks like the right direction for one of the doohickeys. I'm just gonna have to murder a triangle, but we're used to oppressing geology. We're used to oppressing geometry by now. There we go. Something blue under the sand. But I cannot blow it away. So hopefully it's nothing important. Alright, so you want me to go up.
The wind rises.
Oh, what is this? Flip. Okay, so I flipped one of the things. I don't know what that's for, but let's go to... Oh, neat. Okay.
Too
So
slow.
I flip this. I can flip this one. Okay.
Quit following me.
That was a challenge? Okay. I'll have to go back for that then.
Too slow.
Okay. Alright, so the challenge starts when I flip this guy. And then I have to flip both of these.
Behold.
And I did that before, though. I guess not. Alright.
Take it and have fun.
Now, where did these go? Oop. Oh, right. And there's a dendroculi somewhere? Must be above the sand. Plus, I don't think I can escape through this, can I? Right.
Rise.
Climb up to the top. Use
The wind
Scaramouche.
rises.
Yeah, I cannot escape through the hole in the ceiling. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Okay. Oh, hey, loot. No books, though. Oop. Well, I think I got all the loot up there anyway. Alright. I just entered through that door. But then I guess I need to find a way to get in through the other place. This way?
Too slow.
found my man. Jabrail. That's such a pretty name, I like it. You found any clues? Haven't made any progress over here just yet. Don't worry, my man. I'm on top of the clues.
That's strange. What's your ship doing in here?
Might it make sense because this is an ocean of sand? Perhaps a river used to flow through here, but it dried up? Or perhaps this boat was not made to be used by the living. I have to head back to do some research on the geographical changes here to confirm my theory. Okay. So I have a triangle. Go back up. I'm sure that I'll find good things. Aha. This is what we were looking for. Let's follow this little buddy. Whoop. Look out below. While exploring within King Desert's ruins, you may encounter platforms with unique etchings on them. These platforms are named illusionary claystones, and when you step on them, they will disappear. Do not hesitate. When you step over them, press on. Oh, okay. I'm still mad I haven't found any books.
Following me.
I'm trying to build a library here.
Quit following me.
You know, that might actually be a fun thing. So, you know in the teapot, how different characters have different favorite furniture and whatnot? What if there was a type of bookshelf and characters would find their favorite book that you own from the bookshelf, and they would have more dialogue because of that? I think that would be quite cool. I think I've pretty much investigated this room. The weird, suspicious wind doohickey. So, it says... Oh, right. This thing probably still needs to go places. What? Okay, so if that wind blew, then it would trap the little ball of light. Okay. And with this, we should be able to unlock the big door, yeah? Great! As expected of my assistant, no mechanical puzzles shall ever be your match. No need to exaggerate.
Knowing is impressive, but you should help out too, Tirzad.
Speaking of which, didn't you complain about being exhausted and not discovering anything so far? How are you this motivated now? It's because my researcher's intuition tells me that we're about to make a breakthrough.
Researcher's intuition?
Is it like adventurer's intuition?
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's the ability to predict that there will be an ambush at the corner or trap behind the door, right?
And you better be careful, knowing. Father, let's prepare for battle as well. What are all of you talking about? The researcher's intuition I mentioned is based on vast knowledge and careful observation. It is akin to a flash of genius. But what you've said does make sense. My consideration is lacking in that aspect. Well, if there's danger, I'll be counting on all of you to do the jobs I hired you for then. This guy is so arrogant and unlikable. And he's a coward, but, like, he's only a coward in the dumb way. Not in the smart way, where you try to have a good relationship with the people who will save your life. Alright. Drop down here. Aha! I've been collecting these. Let's see. More of these tombs. Yeah, there's not much else here. Is this a mural? Whoa.
Hey, Chisette, are you alright?
Me? Of course I am. I'm terrific. I've never felt better. Since Paimon and Noan aren't around here, it's understandable that you don't recognize its worth. As for Jabrail and Jet, I guess it's a knowledge issue. No, it isn't something you should have knowledge about. Paimon, let me test you for a moment. What can you discern from this mural?
There are many people, and something like a sun and an eye?
I guess Paimon has no talent for this.
Why did you even ask if you already knew that, huh?
Hello, Leonie and Kuromi. We're doing the Golden Slumber Sand quest right now. Because I need to get the genie in a bottle thing. And what about you, Noan? What do you see in this mural? Insignificant subjects and a great king? Exactly! That's exactly what this mural symbolizes. Oh, okay. The sun and the eye symbolize King Desret. Beneath him are the 7 pillars, that hold up King Desret's pyramid of authority. As for his subjects, they're insignificant. They dare not express any complaint. They're forced to submit. But even so, they couldn't escape destruction.
Is that really the case?
Come now, how can I be wrong? The theme of this mural fully conforms to the depictions of King Desret in everything I've ever read. A terrifying king who used absolute and supreme authority to keep all his subjects beneath him. Didn't King Desret, work pretty hard to get rid of the divine knowledge? Or the cursed knowledge? I don't think he was that bad. But this mural feels so peaceful to me. Everything's so orderly, and everyone has their own place and duty. Isn't that good? What? What kind of crooked interpretation is that? Jet, you can make up stories about Ben talking to doors, but deciphering murals and the history of the King Desret civilization is my area of expertise. Wow. Peak, lecturing people on their own culture. But now I won't hear any buts. Everything I have said has proven my prior research, and this mural will become a part of Vahumana too. Of course, I'll be the one to write it. Wow. What a dick. Jet isn't entirely correct, but you know very little about the sand. Ha! You've hardly said more than a few words all this time, yet you're standing up for your daughter now. I may not be a match for you in battle of strength, but I have Noan by my side. He didn't threaten you at all, man. Kinda tone it down on the racism. Noan, you'll take my side, won't you?
That's not appropriate. We're all traveling together. No, We're all companions on this expedition. Even if our opinions differ, we shouldn't fight over it, right?
What? Together? I started this expedition and I paid for it. All of you are employed by me. Moreover, I'm the only one with formal academic training. A layman has no right to speak on academic issues. Only one who draws from others can hardly call himself an independent researcher. Oh, then let's hear your unique insights. This man so much. This destroyed kingdom was once strong and beautiful. It may be difficult to believe, but that was all this was built in the desert. It might be difficult to believe that all of this was built in the desert. And you only see the obedience revealed on the surface, but fail to notice the direction of the people's hopes. It was their hope which tied the people of the sand to King Desret. They thought this would help them overcome the calamity, but we know the outcome of that. Even delusions should have limits. Are you trying to overturn all prior research? I don't think there's sufficient evidence for any of this nonsense. Sir, maybe if you, studied the living culture, which are literally the remnants of this culture you're studying, I'm pretty sure that that's, relevant. You don't have to be so gross. Well, what a coincidence. I, too, do not think that the opinion of a struggling researcher who came here out of desperation holds any weight. You! I never knew you had such a sharp tongue! Father, arguing won't change a thing.
Exactly. Paimon can't figure out what you're arguing about, but if it's academic, there's always room for discussion, right? So put your differences aside for now.
You can't convince each other anyway.
Yeah, so let's continue our investigation. Perhaps we'll discover more clues. Then we can see who's right and who's wrong, right?
Ugh, this is infuriating! I shouldn't have discussed academics with a layman. This man... Whoa, what's going on? Whatever it is, it isn't my fault! This path looks like it leads upwards. I don't see any traps.
Paimon wonders where it leads, but staying here won't change anything either. So let's continue, shall we?
Thinking of a Vahumana scholar. Oh, the secret of Al Almar.
Relax.
Whoa, these ruins are magnificent.
Those aren't ordinary ruins. If the records are correct, they should be King Desret's mausoleum. It's where the tyrant is buried.
Should we still go forward then?
All questions have an answer, and all answers slumber here. I'll do this even if all I achieve is showing some ignorant mercenaries the error of their ways.
Knowing, let's head over carefully.
Alright, we got some danger triangles. I've definitely scoped this area before. Give me the triangle and the treasure hoarders. Alright. I don't have enough authority for this. You're not stronger than I'll hate them.
I wasn't done.
Alright. I'm gonna need that triangle. The triangle is not making these things appear. So there should be something else that the triangle is good for. Aha. No. Not that. Usually there's like a glowy panel. But all I'm seeing are these glowy people homes. What message did I get? From Bennett! Oh man, poor Bennett. Born on a leap year. Yeah, I've got a couple of these. Okay.
Solidify!
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Here you are.
Alright. I need something to make the invisible vizzle. Oh man, that looked really cute. All of Clee's little bombs everywhere. Alright. Not a triangle, so it should be somewhere around here. Maybe it's further away. Who knows?
Yep.
Aha. We'll follow this doohickey. It'll probably give us some tips. Whoop. Well, good thing I didn't take that. I would have been going the wrong way.
Here you go.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Scatter!
One triangle down, one triangle to go.
Stabilize!
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
And the loot has been gained. Okay, so I can't do anything about this tower thingy.
Too slow.
And... oh hey, these ones out here are painted black. I think the ones inside weren't painted though. But it might also be my memory is shit. Who knows? Might have to come back to that one. Probably just need more security clearance to do that puzzle.
Behold!
Paimon feels even smaller now that we've gotten a closer look. Paimon feels as insignificant as a grain of sand.
That was also one of King Deshret's means of ruling. building huge spectacles to instill the idea that his subjects are small and insignificant to them, thus achieving the objective of domesticating them. The act of using huge amounts of manpower to build such a spectacle in the desert is a testament to King Desert's tyranny. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, nice. This little guy can open the door again.
Whoa, so Ben can even open a door this huge?
Nah, this is sad for real. Big Ben, welcome to the chat. It's difficult to say. Maybe it just opened on its own. It might have nothing to do with Ben. Really?
Yeah. I see being so stubborn.
Then explain to me how this thing, Ben, opened the door. What's the logic behind that?
Paimon doesn't know either.
Huh? Ben? What is it? Do you want to go inside? Is there something you're familiar with in there? Beep, beep. A grain of sand is insignificant, but an ocean of them possesses immeasurable strength. Researcher of blind faith, do you really have the courage to set foot into the sands? We're already here, so of course I must go inside. Still, my researcher's intuition is telling me that the danger ahead is incomparable to the dangers we faced so far. Yes, Leonie, I am indeed in Sumeru right now. We're in the desert. I doubt I can trust either of you desert dwellers, so knowing, I'm counting on you to keep me safe. Whatever you say, racist old man.
Come on, it's just some differences of opinion. It isn't that serious, is it?
You don't get it at all. A collusion of views in academics is no different from a battle.
Sheesh. This guy's really getting more annoying by the minute.
So, are all of you done? It's not that easy to hold Ben back. Sorry.
So, Ben really wants to go inside, huh? Let's stop delaying then.
Yeah, I figured since the patches drop tomorrow, I don't need to worry about saving this quest for later.
This is order.
It's kind of nice to have allies to fight with you for once. I mean, they don't do that much damage, but I just appreciate it. On principle. Where did the water come from for that bloom? Alright, so we've got lots of tombs, some Mora, something I don't have the authority for. Phew! Thank goodness Ben's alright. Seriously, stop rushing off so quickly. What if you get into trouble?
Huh? Should that be called an injury or a malfunction?
Does it matter? There aren't any doctors or technicians here anyway. Beep.
We do have a bunch of angry adults, though.
You're absolutely right about that. I'm not angry. This place is full of evidence. It will not take long to prove that I'm right. I mean, look at this huge coffin. Wait, what? How do we get this thing open? Man, this dude is not hiding his grave-robbing ways at all.
Paimon can't figure out if he's brave or cowardly.
How about just dumb? What are those?
Huge statues here, don't they look like guards? They're so intimidating. Shirzad, Paimon thinks it's best if you don't touch anything here.
They're just rocks. We have nothing to fear from rocks. Aha! There may be a mechanism around here somewhere. Let me take a look. Should split up and search for clues. Well, look at all this money. And it's definitely not modern currency. Although we can still somehow find Mora here. So I guess, like, Liyue already existed? It's a pretty old country, so that's not that far out of the ballpark. Let's see. Sorry for the disrespect, dead mate. Huh? Is this over here? No, that's just a plant. Okay. I want to one day just be wandering around the overworld and then find like a million Mora somewhere. It's a pity that Ufara will never get to see this.
Ufara? Iman's never heard him mention that name.
Father feels so unfamiliar right now. What's going on, Ben? Do you know why?
Beep.
Okay. Talking to them both is the same. Where'd the old man go? Grouchy. Racist old man. He definitely just wandered off.
Squall Fury.
Okay. Ooh, treasure. But let's explore first. We can come back to the treasure.
Too slow.
Oh, this is one of those that is gonna... Yeah, that's what I thought.
Behold!
I guess I gotta go down for this. Alright.
Quake!
Bonk. Him.
Squall Fury.
You won't find me stuck in a hole. Oh, fudge.
Behold!
Alright, I didn't totally ruin it. It's
Too
fine.
slow.
And this way. Up. Is this not gonna blow wind up? I thought it would. Guess not. Oh. Got it. Okay. I have no time. Hurry. I got it. You. Alright. Now you can go that way. I'm gonna see if there's anything under here. Dang, there's so much stuff under here.
Take it and have fun.
Can I open this? Yes, I can. Oh. There's loot everywhere. It's a good day to be a adventurer.
Quit following me.
Okay. How
Too
about this
slow.
guy? Oh, okay. So this is back where we were before. Mm-hmm. Loot. No books. I want to read the ancient scrolls.
Crumble!
Don't fully understand how these work.
The wind rises.
That's okay. I don't need to rely on these mechanics. I can find my own way.
Quit following me.
This isn't activated. Alright. I don't have the authority for that.
Squall Fury.
What's she screaming about, Loki? Oh, that's... Yep, I can't see. Hi. What's up, Loki? You want to sit down? Make yourself less of a visual obstruction? No?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Suffocating. Alright. There you go. I feel like I already went back there and looted that chest.
Too slow.
It's down this way. That's the way I was before. That's also that way. Alright. Go back the way we came. Oh, there's something above that I'm supposed to be looking at. Try to open the sarcophagus.
Too slow.
How about this? Ah, there we go.
Deflect.
And the loot shall be
Don't let
ours.
any of it roll away now.
Bonk. Okay. What is that up there? Oh, interesting. Okay. Blue thingy. Ah! Well. Alright. So this side is lit up. And there's supposed to be 4 of them. So I guess I need to be looking for more of those. What is up there? I see. So I've already unlocked this one. Okay.
Behold.
This is the way I came. Okay, I see. So this is that thing I unlocked. And it goes here. Hello? Alright. We must continue unlocking things. We made it through here. There's gotta be...
The wind rises.
I'll try this door. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is the way we originally came.
Quit following me.
There is a wind doohickey. Uh-huh. I am being blown by the wind doohickey. I don't have credentials for that. This doesn't work. So... I always really like these little nooks. Like when there's a shelf built into the wall. I just think that's like one of the cooler things in life. A little cubby.
Too
Okay,
slow.
so...
Too slow.
This is the area where I was going up that way. Thanks, sweets. Okay. I made my way up. And that's the exit towards there.
Quit following me.
I'm looking for pathways that lead up. Oh-ho! This looks promising.
Behold! The wind rises.
Alright, so we've got the entire left side lit up. That's good. Now we just gotta figure out how to do it on this side. I don't remember being in here before. Alright, I got the triangle. Oh. So... how high is this fake wall?
Behold!
All the way up, huh? Alright, there must be a way to turn it off then. It's over here. Oh, that's where the triangle goes. Where did I get the triangle to begin with?
Squall and fury.
There it is. Triangle. Panel. We good? I flipped the thing. No reaction. Maybe... haven't been activated. Okay. Keep looking then. Oh, I guess I need that. Alright.
Quake! Behold!
Up, and away.
Too slow.
Oh, this must be what I needed this triangle for.
Too slow.
Now, we can follow the Sealy.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Oh, shove it, Scar. Okay. There we go.
Take it and have fun.
Okay. So I can unleash
Squall and
this.
fury.
And then I only need one left. I feel like the one left might have something to do with all of those triangle doohickeys, but who knows?
The wind rises.
Did I lose that little guy? Ah, there he is. Alright, all 4 of them. But I still haven't done that triangle thing. But maybe this activates them. Well, that looks kind of like a weapon. Oh, knowing! As impressive as always. I'll definitely credit you if I'm able to publish my paper successfully. Me and everybody else. Although what we've about to do is disrespectful, it's all done for academic progress. I promise it's not for selfish gain. Uh-huh. Huh? Wait, huh? There's
nothing in here.
How is it possible? But these diagrams... Wait a minute. Let me think. I get it now. This has to be an illusion. Of course, King Deshret knew that inquisitive researchers like me would come with this desire to get to the bottom of things and uncover all his secrets. So of course, he wouldn't let others get to them that easily. Thus, he built a huge mausoleum and prepared so many doors and rooms. He even went so far as to prepare illusions like this to mislead us. The most important things wouldn't be in such a place, wouldn't be placed in such a conspicuous spot. Moreover, this place is too low, way too low. The real treasure is definitely higher up. It must be placed closer to the sky. What utter nonsense. Oh, well, let's hear what you think then. I may not be able to say what exactly it's for, but I know for sure that what you said is untrue. Does someone like you even have the right to say that I only draw from the work of others? You don't even have the intelligence to use the work of others. Why are you like this, man? Indeed, but I'm still convinced that you know too little about these sands. Stop going on about sands. What you see is the truth. Just you wait. I'll find solid proof that you can't refute. Up. Let's go upward.
Knowing, let's find a way up. Paimon's worried that Terzad will get himself into trouble if this goes on.
Yeah, he's using a lot of fighting words there.
Is this some kind of elevator? Well, that's convenient. We'll be able to go up with this.
I mean, that's nice. However, I haven't finished the triangle. The flippy things. There's things over here that need to be flipped, and I need to flip them.
Too slow.
Alright. Here's one. Can I flip it? Yes, I can flip it. Excellent. But I can't flip that one. So there should be another one. No, I guess it's not here. But I remember there were 3, and that's only 2, so there's gotta be another one in here. Oops. Where was it? Oh, here it is. Alright, so I'll flip this one first. Then I can run back and flip the other one.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Oh. How do I get in there? I can't do this puzzle. No. Is it totally sealed, or is there like another passage? Kind of hard to tell from this angle. So Aha, it must be through
Follow
here.
me.
So maybe I need to come back to this. That's okay.
Search
We'll just
for it.
use the elevator. No big deal. Alright. Imagine one day we take an elevator up just like this, and we're just like, yes, we've been using elevators forever, we know exactly what's up, but instead it just smashes us against the ceiling, and we don't notice because we never bothered to look up. I want that. Guess I'm gonna need to get better security clearance, though.
Quit following me.
Theoretically, this should be where King Deshret's organs are stored. But just like before, nothing physical is stored here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, I have a theory, but I need more evidence to prove it.
Father, what do you think?
I'm sure you knew something, right? Even if you didn't tell me or anyone else. Stone slate is a key, but it cannot open all doors. Even the key must first receive acknowledgement. Beep, beep. Oh, Ben's link to this place is obvious, but what do you mean the stone slate must receive acknowledgement? That's just absurd.
Ben, who do you think is correct?
Beep. Now that I've calmed down a little, I understand why Jabrail is challenging my views. You said that he was once from the desert. Perhaps some experiences, maybe even verbal, have been treated as knowledge. Not that they are true knowledge, of course, and naturally there are no academic records of such things. His superstitions are understandable, considering the society he lived in. But, Jet, do you really think that Ben's, words are worth believing? These are, after all, words that came out of nowhere instead of an actual academic researcher, you know. Sir? Huh? But Ben has helped a lot on our journey, has helped us a lot on our trip. As for you, Terzad, you've been nothing but talk. I doubt your speeches, high-flown through the, though they sound, are even entirely correct. I get the feeling that my father knows more, and that if he would just tell us everything he knows... Repeating something wrong 1,000 times won't make it right. Knowing, Paimon, you're adventurers with vast amounts of experience, and unlike that father-daughter pair, you have no link to this place. So who do you think is right? Sir, can't you just let the evidence speak for itself?
Well, you can't just spring that on us.
Ben is right? But no one can really understand Ben.
Even if you asked us, we wouldn't be able to answer a question like that. Instead of worrying about differing opinions, why don't we focus our attention on a real problem, like... Oh right, did the stone slate light up earlier? But there are still so many blank spots on it. So do you think we'll find clues about this stone slate here? Why don't we take a look at the stone slate, Noane? Beep.
Hey look, the stone slate has achieved 1/4 of acknowledgement. How's that?
Oh, it's shining. Looks like it's opened up a new passageway, too.
So it really is a key.
But if you look closely, there are empty patches. Terzad, can you tell us about the symbols on it now?
I'll have the answers once they're all lit up. It's too early now. I can't jump to conclusions. You know, that does make sense. If people of the past were fond of using inverted sentences, we may come to a completely opposite conclusion if we don't have all the information.
You know, Paimon kinda doubts that would happen.
Ahem. Since the passageway to the next place has shown itself, we have no other choice but to push forward.
Will things really go that smoothly? Paimon keeps having a feeling that something is leading us forward.
Going back the way we came is an option. How can we turn back at this point? My masterpiece just needs some final touches. Just that tiny piece of decisive proof. I expect all of you to stay until the end.
Should you really call a decisive piece of evidence tiny? Paimon may not know whether Jabrail or Tirzad is correct, but we'll definitely get an answer if we continue, right? Knowing, let's be more careful from now on.
I don't care, just give me the authority. I want all the authority. I want to open every door.
Knowing? Hey, Knowing!
What happened?
Oh, thank goodness, you're finally awake. Paimon doesn't know what happened either. We were here when Paimon woke up. Maybe it was a trap? Anyway, let's go look for the others.
Yeah, we all walk through one door and we end up at all sorts of different places. Some of the devices in King Deshret's ruins will allow you to increase the clearance level of the Scarlet Sand Slate. The higher the clearance the slate possesses, the more devices it can control, which will allow you to enter areas you were not able to before. Well, that's good. Okay, so we got sent back to this teleporter we were at before. Oh.
Over there, the Fatui.
Oh hey, and our friends that hate each other. And aren't really so much friends as they are co-workers? Alright. Just moseying my way over there.
I will have order. Solidify. Here you are.
You're applying water to everything? Hydro? That was a mistake.
Unsightly insects. Squall and fury.
How dare you? Flea is precious and does not deserve to be treated like that. You're finally here, my savior! I woke up to find myself in this place, and my whole body felt like it was falling apart. That wasn't even the end of it. I went to Great Lakes to finally find Jet and her father, but the Fatui attacked again!
Whoa, that's terrible.
Paimon, Knowing, did you see Ben, by the way? But Ben is gone! I searched all around the area to no avail.
We didn't, did we, Knowing?
No, we didn't. Then Ben must be up ahead. It's the only one left now, alone now. We must find it soon. There's no need to be so anxious. The way I see it, it probably only got lost because it likes running off by itself so much. Ben has helped us so much. It's a part of our group. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be so cruel as to abandon a companion. I must find Ben. Its capabilities are undeniable, Tirzad. I'm sure you're aware of that. Even you, Jabrail? Fine, you win. Let's find Ben first, but I'm leaving if we encounter the Fatui again.
Speaking of which, what are the Fatui doing here? Is this some kind of archaeological hotspot?
Huh? That's impossible. I wouldn't have chosen this place if it were such a hot research topic.
True. After all, you said yourself that you aren't a very great researcher. You probably wouldn't stand a chance against those elites.
Hey, it's called avoiding battles where victory isn't guaranteed. Either way, this place may be more trouble than we expected. Let's advance carefully.
Well,
We're just gonna fuck around and find out, I guess. You want me to go this way?
Quit following
Frog.
me. Too slow.
Mushrooms.
Too slow.
Bunk. Upward path and a downward path. I just want to peek. Nothing. Dead end up there.
Slow.
For now. We'll have higher authority soon.
Behold.
What? Oh. More food for our supply stores.
Squall Fury.
Oh hey, there's lots of them here.
Stabilize.
Alright, we got the goods. Alright. Yeah, I feel like all these mechanisms must be storing water,
Too slow.
because when we used it before, it kind of created that
Following
oasis.
me.
And now there's water in here, and there's like, oh hey,
Here comes trouble. Use this first.
we're gonna start off with some vaporize, and then move into the hyperbloom. Oh, fine. That just died immediately. Alright. Oh, a vista. Aw, he was feeding the fox. Too bad he crossed me. There we go. Now then. Not iron ore, and therefore I do not care. And y'all are just everywhere. How'd you get in? I'm the only one who has the entrance slate.
I miscalculated.
Alright. I guess there could be more than one authority slate.
And all the more valuable for it.
Oh, wait. Over this way, there's... Aha. I'll just take that. Probably gotta go over this way and get the other one. There's a time trial. Is this treasure hoarder?
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
No. That's good. I was gonna say, if there's even treasure hoarders in here, then we just got everybody up in this biz. Okay. see. Oh, a furniture chest. Nice.
Flicker.
It's like they know what I want.
Death.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Okay, so I got all those dudes. And there was a time trial up there, yeah? Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I have no archer. Okay, so... let's shove Child into the party.
Come on.
He's an
Don't keep-
archer. Mostly. Alright, who do I need to shoot? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3 of them down there. I bet I could just hit the middle one. There we go.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Whatever you say, you greedy bastard. Which direction was I supposed to be going in anyway? I legit don't even remember. Okay, it must be up here then.
Behold!
It is actually slower to sprint up hills. Alright. Nah, nothing good.
Too slow.
There's no sign of Ben either, so let's keep moving on. We got places to be, folks. Sure are a lot of these little weasel things. Yoink. What's in the hole, though? I just curious. Oh, there's a thing in the hole. I'll take that.
Too slow.
What is back this way?
Quit following me.
I'll take this ore. That furniture isn't gonna make itself. Alright, we cleared this place out. The pit has been examined. Everything of value has been absconded with. And we can continue about our merry way. Listen, Eremites are mercenaries. The Fatui probably just hired them.
The wind rises.
Sir, if I am scoping out ahead, you should be thankful instead of lecturing me. I am clearing out all the enemies so that you don't fucking die.
Unnecessary.
Alright, and... I'll take their food too. They left. They don't need it anymore. Wait, there's 2 ways now? Alright, so let's scope out this. Uh-huh. I rarely play Child these days because I have Ayato, and he's so lazy and easy. But I forget my Child actually is pretty good.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Alright. And what's up this way?
fury.
Chunk. Alright. Murder has been had. And I made it all the way to the end. Another door that I can't open. Yet.
The wind rises.
Alright. The dead end has been examined. Now we can follow the main path.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Was this way?
Quit following me.
Yeah, this is fine. Got the Fatui camp. Go over here. Not much here. Guess I can kill these.
Stabilize.
Okay. Oh, nice. New teleport point. That room's... I wonder if it's a trap. Why did it send us here? It's common practice to attempt to expel trespassing outsiders. If you want technical details, you'll have to wait until I return and ask some Ksharawar experts. Oh, but I wonder, if King Deshret was a tyrant like you say, why wasn't that a lethal mechanism instead? We're just lucky that we haven't encountered one yet. And I hope that we never do. Look, we can continue our expedition on this path. I don't want to give up when we've just finally found some clues. Shh, those guys down there aren't friendly. We may find a way around them if we proceed forward, or...
It's the Fatui and the Eremites again. You know, Paimon's been thinking. Did they kidnap Ben Ben?
We've got to rescue it. Jet, calm down. Are you kidding? I'm just an ordinary researcher. I've come here to solve academic problems, not to fight.
But we wouldn't have been able to get here without Ben Ben. And Tirzad, you've never been able to solve those academic problems of yours without Ben Ben either.
That's right. We've got to rescue it, even if it's just for the sake of completing our expedition. You're not afraid of them, right, Noain?
Don't worry, Noain's an expert at dealing with the Fatui, but we should still be careful.
I receive a gift. Thank you. I shall treasure and appreciate this nourishment you have provided to me.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a
gonna unlock
conversation
this.
just to occupy silence.
And I just want to go down there and beat them all up, honestly. Oops, hope Scarmouche is not dead. Ha! I was wondering when you would get here, my dear Jabrail. And here you are, just as I expected, even without an invitation from me. Oh, how long has it been since we last spoke face to face? Even my fingers on both hands aren't enough to count the years. What about you? Do you remember? Jabrail? Well, this sounds like... sus?
Whoa, that guy seems really strange, but it looks like he knows Jabrail?
How cold! Is our reunion after so many years apart not worth a glass of wine and a toast? You know I don't hold the past against you. Either that, or I'm not Samael the Straight Shooter. There's still a place for you in Thutmose. Just say the word and everything can go back to how it was. Indeed, we can even claim that debt that Babel owes us. I knew it! I knew Jabrail wasn't a good person. He's actually old friends with someone like this. Nonsense. Father may have kept some things from me, but I believe he has his reasons. That really hurts, Jet. Huh? How do you know my name? How could I not? Why, Jabrail, you've got such a cold heart. And it's like father, like daughter, I see. Ah, dear Jabret. Or dear Jet. You may have forgotten me, but luckily I still remember it very well. I held you in my arms when you were just a little baby, with the moonlight on one side and the bonfire on the other, just like your parents. How come? Seems like Jabrail didn't tell you anything at all, huh? Come on, that can't be. Jabrail, couldn't you even tell your own daughter the truth? Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't have been too shocked. After all, we did call you the treacherous Grit. As I listened to my subordinates reporting to me about the responses of the foreign merchants in the oases, I started to wonder who gave them such wisdom, yet only instructed them without explaining anything at all. But even I could never have imagined that little Jet's place in your heart is no different from those foreign merchants. Mere strangers to you. Yeah, I think there's other reasons why people hide information, apart from not being close enough, but whatever, bro. You don't even dare to tell her about your past. Why? Are you afraid she'll hear about your history of betrayal and look down on you? Father. Samael, to be honest, I'm quite relieved to see that you're still some lippy fellow I remember. Now I have nothing to worry about if I beat you to the point where you'll leave of your own accord. Haha, so you are afraid. You're afraid that this ghost of your past will seek you out for the debt you owe. But of course, I have the right. The secrets of Al Amar belong to Thumos. Yet you took the key and betrayed us. You betrayed all of us, grains of sand. Just look at yourself. You're with the children and cowards. Ha! Where's the curiosity you once had? Has it flowed away like sand flows out from between the fingers? Enough. Hand Ben over. Ben? Oh, that mechanical creation? How did you all hear that? Jabrail actually calls this thing Ben. Unfortunately, these Snezhnayans aren't our old acquaintances, or this would be much more amusing. Hand over Ben, or else. Or else what, Jabrail? Is this even necessary? Ultimatum after ultimatum. Have you finally changed your mind? Do you plan to finally sit down and catch up with me? Oh, right. Do you remember what happened to Fyra? Ha! You haven't forgotten, right? It's fine. Even if you've forgotten, I can help you refresh your memories. Again and again.
What the heck is this guy saying?
We do have another way to communicate, don't we? Come on, Jet. Why don't you and that kid over there lend him a hand? After all, Jabrail is much weaker than he used to be.
Knowing that guy Samael looks strong, but we have to give him a good thrashing so we can get Ben back.
Oh.
Order guide you. Can't run from death. My patience. We'll meet again.
Ben, are you alright?
Beep, beep. It seems fine, but a little sad.
Hey, Jabrail, you better tell us the truth right this instant, or we'll have to go our separate ways. Samael is clearly some manner of villain, but he was being so friendly with you, and even with Jet. So, are you part of the same group? Sir, he said it's been over 10 years since they last talked, and also was kind of threatening this man with his life. Why are you still suspicious of them being in the same side? I knew it all along. You agreed to my commission without even asking about the details. It's because you had a plan, right? You plotted with Samael to trick simple, ignorant researcher like me to uncover the secrets here for you. And you even used your own daughter to gain my trust for the sake of that goal, didn't you? Jesus, calm down, man. And you, Jet, that naivety and ignorance of yours was just a facade that Jabrail made you put on, wasn't it? When what an actress you were indeed.
Terzad, you're too much. Paimon thinks that Jet really was in the dark about this, but as for Jabrail...
Paimon, you too, knowing. Wake up! It's my kindness and gullibility that made me fall for their lies. Don't follow in my footsteps. What are you talking about? I'm no actress. And you, Father, this isn't the time for secrets. I, too, want to know the truth. I won't make excuses for my betrayal, nor do I think I made the wrong choice.
You know, Paimon remembers Samael calling Jabrail something like that.
Treacherous grit? Yes, there's nothing to hide here. I was once one of the Sand People, Thumos. No matter what it was in the past, now... Anyway, Samael's a madman through and through. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his objectives.
That was obvious enough.
My wife, Jet's mother, was killed by him. So that's what happened. Is that why you never mentioned her? Your mother was a researcher too. If it wasn't for me, she would have had a brighter future. At least she wouldn't have lost her life at such a young age. Terzad. What? I won't just believe a word you said. That's reasonable. It was I who concealed my motives, so I brought this upon myself. At least you've got some self-awareness. But no matter what, I'll protect you until this commission is over. No way. It's obvious that Samael has a bone to pick with you. If you stay with me, I don't want to be targeted by someone like that.
Terzad, you're being stupid again.
That's just an old grudge between them. His current priority is definitely King Desret's treasures. Why would he have taken Ben otherwise? So he'd come for you, even if my father wasn't here. After all, you have the key to solving everything. I do? Wait! The stone slate! Good thing I gave it to Noan for self-keeping. It wasn't something safe.
Hey!
It's not just the stone tablet, but your intelligence, too. The knowledge you possess as a researcher is something he covets. I don't want to be targeted in a place like this. I'll do my job.
Yep, you can rest at ease with us here.
There's no time to lose. The longer we delay, the more time he'll have to prepare. He's like a viper crawling through the shadows, and his blades are like a viper's fangs. We cannot show any weakness to him, otherwise it'll lead to fatal consequences. I hope you'll keep your word.
Well, as far as Paimon's concerned, Paimon thinks that staying united is even more important now that we finally got Ben back. Look, there's still a long way ahead, right? But it's strange. What's Samael doing here? And what they want should be up there, right?
I'm sure he has a plan. Or perhaps we missed some clues around here.
Oh, then we absolutely can't allow our differences to delay the expedition. Let's go. Noan and Paimon will take the front. All of you, keep up.
Oh. Clues, huh? Oop.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
This looks familiar. Alright. Proceed deeper within the ruins, huh?
time to lose.
This looks about right.
Solidify!
Alright. Got the triangle. The triangle is dead. I'm gonna need pyro, but I don't know how to make these wake up first. Triangle. Yes. There we go. Now let's add Klee to the party. Because we need pyro.
Klee can help.
And we can just finish up this puzzle. One there. Where did the other thing go?
La la la.
Nothing.
Woo!
Swear I found like 3 billion of them. And now I can find none of them.
Quit following me.
Okay, so there's one. Oh, we go up there too. There's no way that was the only one down here. Right? Ah, okay. Alright. We got it. We got it. It's all good. We got this one. And we got this one. And then the last one is over here. Nice.
Da da da.
Another furniture class.
Maybe there's even.
Are the furniture any good though? Eh. Not very good. That's okay though.
Buried below.
Behold!
Oh.
Unnecessary. Quit following me.
Okay, got this stuff. This is all blocked off, eh? Oh,
This is order. Gather!
goodbye, Danger Triangle.
Pew! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Thanks for trying. And loot it for spare parts. Okay, so there's another chest in there. But did we forget anything in this room? Let's check. On a triangle. Ah, right. Whenever these show up, there's usually, like, several more of them. Let's see if I can identify where they are first. This is the room where we were at before. I'm not seeing anything extra in here. Yeah, we came up from that way. So, definitely keep going this way. Oh, there's a Dendroculi that's supposed to be around here somewhere. Now, what about back here? Go down first. Oh, this is just the opposite in the same room. Okay.
The
The wind rises.
Well, up is a dead end on this side. What about on the other side? Could just try flipping it. Nope. Guess there's a couple more. Wait, isn't there a way up? No? No way up. Okay. How about this one? I mean, there's an unopened chest, so there's probably other things. Okay.
Quit following me. Quit following me.
Stabilize.
The process of elimination.
Alright. It's this big thing in the middle. Mark sacred seals? Oh, okay, so it's gonna tell me where to find them. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's restore it. I don't have enough. Valley, Thunderstrike, Danger, Sunrise, and Crocodile Head.
The scribe's work is simple,
Huh.
which is exactly why I
Alright.
took the position.
Well, we'll come back to this then. Since I don't have enough doohickeys. Let's try...
Solidify.
Well, greetings. And goodbye. Okay. So... I'm gonna loot this. Change this. And then we'll open this door. Alright, this door's open.
Order guide you. Gather.
La la la. Fine, fine, boom.
Here you are.
Couldn't see what I was doing, but it's dead, so in any case, it's fine. Take the triangle, take this. It's not the danger one, it's the crocodile head, so... There we go. You know, I bet if I turn all of them towards the middle, then I'll unlock that chest.
Yep.
Nice.
Here you go.
Oh, and it didn't even close the doors, huh? Nice. Oh, hey. I need that.
Rise.
Oh. No! I almost made it.
The wind rises.
There we go. That's better. Now, to release this guy. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Quit following me.
Hmm. How do I restore this thing?
Quit following me.
Fine, fine, go!
Flicker.
Oh. Well, that was unexpected.
Stabilize.
Fine, fine, go!
Scatter.
I didn't even really get a chance to look at that. Okay, so it's just a shortcut into the area that we were at before. Oh yeah, but there's some things here.
Too slow.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. This is order.
Thought I cleared this area out before.
Gather.
Guess not.
Miscalculated.
Okay. Now then, there's supposed to be a... There's a thing. Where's the thing? Oh. Maybe it's up or down. I'm not seeing any slates. This is just the camp I already cleared before. Ooh. Samael's missive. Notable progress has been made in Kajnisut. Requisite conditions for opening the path are expected to come to light soon. From one's humble perspective, this place remains an essential part of the puzzle. All help would be appreciated. When the task is complete, compensation will be conferred to us as promised. Well, that's not a very useful note, but it's a note anyway.
Behold.
Alright. We got this. I don't think I need to check that area out yet.
The wind rises.
I probably took a look before. And... Alright. Got this thing. Been here. There's gonna be something over to this.
Too slow.
Is there a way up? No? Okay, we've been here before. Can't use that because we haven't unlocked all of them. What about... There's something back there. Proceed deeper in the ruins. I need to go over this way, do I?
Squall and fury. Quit following me.
Wait. Didn't I already activate this thing? And then I followed it. Ah, buggers. I shouldn't have lost track of the thing. Let's just...
Wind rises.
Let's just look around. I'm sure it'll be here somewhere. Pretty sure I can't. Yeah, I don't have any danger.
Too slow.
Okay. So it can't be there. And it's not back there. So then this is my only option. Yeah, I remember. I followed it here. And then I used this. But where did it go after that?
Quit following me.
I don't think I went that way.
Too slow.
Ah, this is probably it.
Quit following me.
Uh-huh. Definitely already murdered these. Opet Hall, huh? So it looks like I'm gonna have to find a second one of these things. Alright, so I've unlocked one side. And now there's supposed to be another side. Oh hey, more Fatui. I can bully them.
You here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Oh nice, I finally got that danger seal. Now I can actually unlock that thing. Okay.
Flicker.
Blink. The more, the merrier. Over here. Boing, boing, you really know how to get me going.
Yeah, get you going, gone.
Let me amuse myself a little.
I don't want to set the world on fire. Ba-da-ba-da. I just wanna start
One
flame
man's
in your
stone
heart.
is another man's gem.
Alright, so there's supposed to be another thing here. Didn't I look here before? I'm pretty sure I did. No. No. Got it. And you. And you. Here and here. Why did something break? Oh, a wall broke. That's nice.
Solidify.
Boing, boing, boing.
Here you are.
Have fun with burning. Okay. Yes? Where are you taking me, little guy?
Squall and fury. Unnecessary.
Okay. So... now... we've got to go higher. And... aha! Found the thing. Excellent. Go up.
The wind rises.
pieces.
Well, let's just keep exploring, and I will eventually find the missing piece of the puzzle. Where was that thing that I had before? Tower thingy. It was in a room somewhere.
Swarm Fury.
Meh. Alright, so this thing I'm looking for is up higher. I'm up higher now. So this. No, that doesn't do anything. Unfortunate. What if I... Oh, okay. I didn't expect that, but... Okay, yeah. We got it working. And now we can continue unlocking the door. Alright, come on, little guy, we got places to be.
Behold.
That is nice, but I kind of want to go find out that old thing that I couldn't do before. I guess I'll have to backtrack later. I don't even remember where it was. This should be the last place.
Knowing, let's take a look at the stone slate. If things go the same way as before, there may be clues on the stone slate here.
No. What? That looks cool. This is... It lit up as expected, and there's a map.
Cherzad, these symbols on the stone slate could be your area of expertise, right? So, isn't it time to give us an explanation?
Yes, these inscriptions are most likely texts of praise. Someone in an exalted position like King Deseret would naturally be fond of things like this. Look, all these wonders are an attempt at whitewashing his rule.
Whitewashing, you say? But Paimon remembers you saying something different earlier.
Rule by force, you said?
Exactly. You spoke of submission and terror before, and you sure sounded convinced then, too.
What do you mean? These are conclusions I came to after careful analysis and reasoning. Just look at it. What would it be if not an attempt at whitewashing? It's very common for rulers to sugarcoat all their deeds. Since this entire ruin was made by King Deseret, it's not that hard to imagine that this is its purpose, right? Reflecting on your own shortcomings in your work, well, we researchers do that. Though they mostly just write a few hypocritical lines in the acknowledgement of a research paper and call it a day. And you know what? They're just pretending to be modest. Why would any academic really believe that they're incompetent anyway?
Knowing, somehow Paimon gets the feeling that he's hurting himself with his own words there.
I must admit that Jabrail's analysis did give me some inspirations. But an outstanding researcher should be able to accept the opinion of others when they are correct. Needless obstinacy will make it impossible to make an academic breakthrough. Don't you think so, too?
You've said everything that can be said from either side. Is there anything left for us to say?
And here we see the researcher's ability to twist facts in its natural habitat. It's nothing of the sort. This is a deepening of understanding. Your inability to realize that shows that you still have a long way to go. Okay. Speaking of ways, is the place marked on the map our next destination? Yes, I think this is where all the treasures meet and all secrets end. Of course, it will be the end of our grand adventure too, and the penultimate chapter of my masterpiece. While I really do wish to obtain all the answers in this instant, my body is exhausted. Noctigal and the others are still at the oasis. Oh right, Samael's subordinates reported to him about the merchants. Do you think they were attacked? Oh no, I almost forgot that! I told them what to do if something like that happened, so they should be fine.
Whoa, that's a first. Paimon's never heard Jabrail sound so uncertain. Let's get back to Noctigal's group as soon as we can, then. It'll be bad if they're in hot water that they can't get themselves out of.
Alright, but before we leave, I need to activate that thing I found. I just don't remember where it is. But you know, it's probably somewhere. Let's see. Where did I need to go to find that thing? I feel like it may have been at one of these other teleport points. And look, we missed one. Let's try it out. Teleport point, and that's a red thing.
Behold!
Let's take a look. There's clearly some loot we have not looted. And while we're looting things, we can also take a look around and try to find that tower that I forgot about. Okay. So we're gonna go up this way.
Quit following me.
And away.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Secret path.
Take it and have fun.
Good. And then we need...
Squall and Fury.
Probably gonna murder triangles, is my guess. Oh no. We're gonna need... Sino. And then we'll switch back into Klee.
Who's our next target?
Alright. Let's see.
Surrender!
Okay, so now this one is unlocked. And... this one is unlocked. And I think that's all. So... let's get to the puzzle solving with Klee.
Klee can help.
Thank you, Klee. Your help is greatly appreciated. In all pyro-related manners.
La la la.
And there's just one more, which should be here. There we go.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Okay, and I feel like I saw 2 chests here, not just one, unless I'm misremembering. Yes.
The wind rises.
Alright, let's grab that before we move on then. This one looks like a more traditional murder unlocking.
Dumpy Dumpty Toe!
Oh look, fish.
Boing, boing, boing!
She's so short.
Solidify.
Upon the gale.
Alright, everything is dead. The treasure is
Take
in
it
my
and have
hands
fun.
where it belongs. And we can continue on our merry way. Hopefully finding that darned pillar. Okay. I'll get back up. This way? Must get into the ruins. No, this doesn't look like a way. Oh,
Quit
well,
following
I found a
me.
Sealy, so that's there at least. Also have a cat who's trying to steal food. There we go. Food has been secured.
Take it and have fun.
Alright, now... Oh, murder triangles.
Gather. I will have order.
And there's another treasure chest here, too. Let's see... Aha! Okay. I need... Yeah, that looks about right. Then I can do the same thing over here. And then I'll get my treasure chest. Wait! Why did it go back? How dare you? Go back. That's not... What? Stop this nonsense. Oh, they're like timed? Well, this should be okay then. We'll both be reaching it at roughly the same time. Okay, we're good.
One man's
Phew.
stole.
I don't know why this furniture design deserved to be locked up like this, but
Another man's gem.
you know what? I'll just take it. Now, there should be another green Dendroculus. There we go. Got it. We are well on our way to clearing out everything. That said, definitely didn't find that. So what's under here? Alright, let's go and see what we can find. This?
Behold! Upon the gale. Too slow.
Probably should have marked where the thing actually was, and I didn't. So that's on me. Alright, so here's this room, which I vaguely remember. And then there should be a pillar. I don't know.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
I still don't have enough security clearance for this one. So I can't make progress here.
Too slow.
This is back in the middle again.
Behold!
Alright, we'll try the other side.
Quit following me.
I don't know about this. So there's this thing. I can't. Oh, I can. I can't? It's all blue, but it's in the wrong direction.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Oh, nice.
Take it and have fun.
So that wasn't a waste of time. Good to know. Alright, so I got there.
The wind rises.
However,
Upon the gale.
I am still missing some manner of things. Sir?
Squall and Fury.
Okay. Now, where was that pillar at? I feel like I'm gonna end up having to look it up in my old stream to see where it was. What about up here? Okay, there's this.
The wind rises.
Already looked through all that. Climb up this man's abs. But I don't know. Where did that thing go?
Too slow.
Alright. This is one of the bonuses of streaming. I can just go back in the stream and then find the pillar that way. So... pillar... is probably... is it further back than I thought?
Relax.
Aha! This is the pillar. Alright. Pause. Make this bigger. How did I get here, though? Let's go back a little bit. Okay, so I went down the cave. I vaguely remember where that cave is. Oh, yeah, it might actually be back somewhere else. Trying to see where it is on the map. But I'm not seeing it. Oh, maybe it was back towards the pit. It looked vaguely like around here. Maybe? Oh no, it was over here. Okay. So I was already underground. These teleport points are above ground. Does that mean I have to go through the pit? Let's try this. Alright, so according to my live stream, I believe it's back this way.
Behold! Quit following me. Too slow.
No, maybe it was even further back. Because it was like clearly over here. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, because it's supposed to be underground. Oh, hey.
Quit following me. A new punching bag.
There we go.
Need more.
Okay. I might as well figure this one out while I'm here. I got 3 of them. There's usually 4.
La la la. Woo.
Aha.
Shiny.
Nice. Okay. Time to save these guys. Oh no, I guess I'm just gonna kill them all. That's fine too.
Stabilize.
How does it feel to be the last man standing? Not for long. Okay. Alright, but I need to know where the pillar is. Am I really gonna have to go back all the way from the pit? Ugh. I think I am. That's alright, the people at the Oasis aren't dead yet. Alright, so we went in through here. Oh, nice. Run.
Quit following me. Too slow. Squall and Fury.
Finding my way around somehow.
Too slow.
Does this goes down? It's supposed to be a dendroculi that I have missed somewhere.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
No, this can't be it, right? Would be nice if I knew whether that thing was up or down, but... Okay, so I've been in here before.
Too slow.
Quake!
I don't actually think I can climb up through that hole. Even though I kind of want to. Yeah, I can't get high enough. Let's try this again. There's two of them right there. You would think I should be able to find something. Let's see here. So this...
The wind rises.
Now... Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's anything to loot here. Alright, where am I looking? I want... Why, it's better to just do it the first time you find it, but... Unfortunately... First time you find it is not always gonna be... Oh, this is new.
Too slow.
Got another slate here, at least.
Take it and have fun.
Alright, what's out through this door? Nothing. And that's not the way I came in. So... Where does this go? Or is this the way I came in? I think this is the way I came in. Oh, I think I've explored everything over there. Oh.
Order guide you.
Well, maybe this is not the way I came in. Okay.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
A reshaper, the architect of the desert palace. Huh, so these are like architectural robots? Oh, that goes against the dickwad researcher dude. Because he's like, it was clearly all made on slave labor. Ooh, almost went down without getting my thing. Okay. Yep. Oh. I can't go through that door. What do you want from me? Why is the door closed? Doesn't look like there's a mechanism. Alright. But for real though, where is my pillar? So I can't get this thing. Oh, I can. Alright. Found one out of the two dendroculi, at least. Alright, this is where I was just at. Okay. I'm so directionally challenged.
Relax.
Okay, so where on earth was that pillar? There it is. It's pretty early on in the stream. Where am I gonna find this? Okay, so I'm at the place. It's gonna be in south from here.
Too slow.
Like in that direction.
Quit following me.
I don't even know how I got here.
Too slow. Squall and fury.
So there's a door that is closed. Oh, I can kind of see under the door. Just a little. Not that that's useful to me in any way. Alright. Let's see. So, if I go down this way... let's try going down. Okay, I already got that. I don't care. I don't care. Wait a second. I came down through this hole. Okay. What about up here? Where does this go? Let's see. It's all kind of in the similar style. So, like, it can be hard not to get lost. So I know that they're not up there because I checked up there.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
This is back the way I came. It's like a freaking maze in here.
Quit following me.
I don't want to look around. I want to be free. Oh. Well, what is down there? Can't get in there?
Too slow.
I go down this way, maybe I can find it. Okay, so this should be what I saw from the hole. Okay. But I've already looked at everything in here.
Behold.
Oh, wait. This is the cascading doors. I remember them. I remember we went through the cascade doors. Okay. I've activated an elevator that I didn't have before. So I guess I'll try going up this elevator. And go back in the stream and see where the heck was the pillar from. Pillar, pillar, pillar.
Relax.
Okay. How about... Oh, Dendroculi. I think this must be a new room. So... let's loot the chest. 2, 3, and last one. Okay. Got the chest. Got the dendroculi. And... let's see where this one goes. Is this the one I came from, or is the other one the one I came from? I don't remember. We'll just... oh, what's down here? Okay. Are these... is this just the cascade doors I was in? Gosh, this place is like a maze. Okay, so... got through there. This looks new. And... I've got one of these thingies. I can open the door. There should be a Sealy somewhere that leads here. More cascading doors. Open this up. Now that is a pillar, but it's not the same one. But if I restore this one, am I even gonna be able... whatever, I'll just do it. I don't know if I have enough parts for the other one now. I know it existed. I don't know where, though. I'm so lost. Okay. So... this little guy came up through here. Okay.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Well, I don't know that this is the right one, but it's one anyway. Vaguely readable inscription. This obelisk was buried deep underground, so its inscription is very well preserved. Praise Badana, our king, for before him even the myriad schemes of Muzudin appear to be but folly. His virtues are above other rulers, and besides food and drink he desires nothing. His bloodline is noble and pure, and his father is most beloved of the verdant lord. His mighty hand stretches out and subdues the sands, and the claws of his hunting eagles are like swords and spears. His brothers are befuddled and feeble, and so shall the 99 kingdoms fall under one ruler once more. Come then, raise your glasses, let the refreshing wine reflect our king's glorious visage, and let the balms from afar send forth their fragrance. Even should the sandstorms invade the oases, and the trees wither forever, our king shall rule forever, golden crowned, and to the ends of the earth shall his great name ring. I see. Okay, so, going back a little bit.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
So I
remember.
should have found
But where
the
are
other
those
pillar.
who share the memory?
Pretty much right after I activated the oases. And according to my map, the other pillar should be over here to my west. So we'll see if we can go find it. One can only hope. This looks like the wrong direction.
Squall and Fury.
But is there no other exit?
Quit following me.
Yeah, this looks pretty dead-endy to me. So I guess I'm gonna have to go back the way we came. Okay. Wait, was there anything in the other direction? No. Okay. So we've gone through one set of cascading doors. Ah, that reminds me. Well, that's the first time I've seen that. A Seelie statue that doesn't lead anywhere. And then I should be able to go down here. Whew. Alright. And the place that I need to go is like right in here, basically.
Behold!
What if I teleport here and then climb down to there? That might work. Until about here, climb down.
Too slow.
The wind rises.
Bro, you're slow. Okay, so the pillar should be actually inside of here. It is. Wait. This is the wrong one. Have I been looking for the wrong pillar this entire time?
Behold!
Because this one... Yeah, this one I can't activate. So I think I just got confused and I'm in the wrong part of the stream altogether. Okay, let's keep looking around and see if we can find where that other gosh darn pillar is. I could have sworn it was not that far away. So... went through all that. We have the triangle. Everybody's arguing about the king. We're wandering across the desert. It would have been before we found the treasure room, right? Maybe, maybe not. Well, you know what? I got a pillar, and it might not be the right one, but I think I'm just gonna move on, since I cannot seem to find this thing for the life of me. Alright, let's go on ahead then. We're gonna meet these people at the oases.
Solidify!
time to beat some people up.
Cry loud. The wind rises.
Your journey ends here.
Does it? I don't think so, man.
Lord of Sand. The golden.
I'm just so happy that you're all right, too. They really came at us. Luckily, Jabrail gave us some instructions beforehand, so they didn't make things too difficult for us. If Boniface had Jabrail's wisdom, then perhaps our business would be doing much better than it currently is. You think too highly of him, then. Wisdom? He's one of them. I bet it's experience talking. Experience is wisdom, my dude. Y'all need to get your dumbass head out of the sand. This Terzad dude is so unlikable. Father wouldn't do something like that. There's no need to argue with him, Jet. It's my fault. I don't care what happened in the past. As far as I'm concerned, you have nothing to do with Samael now, and that's enough for me. What's going on? I thought a night in the Oases might bring all of you closer together. Why are you at each other's throats again?
It's a long story.
I see, but I don't have the right to comment on it.
Oh, why's that?
Well, that's because Terzad is the one who's paying me. No matter who I support, I'll be in a difficult spot. If I support Jabrail, Terzad will probably scream at me to get lost. But if I support Terzad, then we'll be without Jabrail in this world of sand and bandits. Knowing, what would you do in a situation like this? I think Jabrail has changed his ways.
Paimon doesn't think Jabrail's a bad guy either. Anyway, that guy Samael has a weird way of speaking. It's best not to believe everything he says.
Jabrail is his enemy.
Yeah, so they're definitely not on the same side.
I believe that the most important thing right now is to get Terzad to trust Jabrail. What? You're a merchant. You know the value of trust. Even in the world of academics, researchers who engage in misconduct will be stripped of their research qualifications. Just ask yourself, would you trade with someone who cheated you in the past? Oh, about that. I would decide based on the circumstances. I dare not speak for others, but Boniface and I have been have much more flexible moral standards. After weighing the risks and the benefits, we usually choose to take the risk. We wouldn't have accepted your commission otherwise. Oh, you guys. I think I said this before, but you sure are stubborn. Forget about Samael for a moment and ask yourself a question. Has Jabrail ever done anything to harm you? No, I don't think so. Then hasn't he proven himself through his actions?
You know, when you caused all that commotion after getting drunk, it was Jabrail who stayed and took care of you, Terzad.
This isn't the time for fighting amongst ourselves.
Yeah, we haven't even found the place marked on the map yet. Jabrail is definitely the person in our group who knows the most about the desert. It'll be difficult for our expedition to proceed without him leading the way.
Fine, I'll do it for you. I know I can trust you too, Paimon, knowing I'll trust you again.
Alright, the Terzad archaeological team is back together again.
We still have time. We should travel to the next oasis and rest there in preparation for the next leg of this expedition. I'm willing to explain to repay you for your trust, but the journey is our current priority.
Quit following me.
Okay.
Squall Fury.
Actually, teleporting would probably be faster. Yep. There's a lot to discuss, but let's set up camp first. Now that our bellies are full, what other excuses do you have? Let's hear them. And what did you slip to Noctigal earlier? You better not be thinking of using the merchants to send messages to the enemy. Terzad, you're being too hostile. No one's gonna talk if you act like that. It was just a note on some trivial manners. It's with the luggage that you won't be able to take with you. You can have it once you return safely. He can be hostile all he wants. I'm angry too. Forget Terzad. Even I've never heard about my father's past. I refuse to believe he's an evil person, but it's his secretiveness that caused all of this. None of this would have happened if he told us everything from the beginning. Now I don't even know where to start. Maybe we should start with his relationship with Samael. Exactly, I can't sleep in peace without getting to the bottom of that. All of you heard Samael, yes? Well, he was telling the truth. Just like him, I was a member of the Arabite band Thutmose. However, I betrayed him and Thutmose both. Did you do it because of Mother? No, that's not it. I thought I'd never have to mention this to anyone ever again. In the end, it was all my fault. There were ill feelings between me and Samael, and I only regarded myself as an insignificant grain of sand. I did as Thutmose needed of me. Ufira was a capable researcher, and the Thutmose coveted her wisdom. They hoped to use her knowledge to solve the puzzle all Almar left behind. So I invited her to the desert and explored many ruins with her. Our years spent exploring together did bear some fruit, but wasn't enough for Thutmose. And was Jet included in those results? Ahem. Come on, Terzad. Some things are best left unsaid. I'm making a reasonable inference here. As I said, there were ill feelings between Samael and me. After Jet was born, I kept asking myself if I could still wholeheartedly carry out the missions Thutmose gave me as I had been doing in the past. Could I still tolerate what Samael was doing? In the end, Ufira and I decided to use hitting a bottleneck in her research as an excuse to take Jet away from the desert and away from Thutmose. But Samael saw through my weakness.
It can't be.
A researcher that can't unlock the secrets of Al Almar is worthless to Thutmose. He even thought that I would have no reason to leave Thutmose once Ufira was gone. Father... What? How do you even sleep at night after witnessing things like that? I do my best. So our encounter with Samael was a coincidence? Yes and no. Thutmose will never give up an opportunity to unlock Al Almar's secrets. I thought that we might encounter them, but I never expected that we would run into Samael.
Those Fatui too. Paimon wonders what wicked plots they and Samael are hatching together.
He'll stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. That's the kind of person Samael is. Then what's your goal on this trip, Jabrail? My goal? Are you still unable to let go of Ting Deshret's secrets?
Huh? But Jabrail said that even years of research with Ufira amounted to nothing. So how would relying on Terzard really change anything?
Why wouldn't you believe in my skills? Listen, we're going to fill in the blanks tomorrow. In truth, I already know how I'm going to write my paper. Perhaps as Jet said, coming to the desert is like returning home. And in the end, I'm a grain of sand. I was born here, and I shall be buried here as well. Ufira and I were like a bird and a fish, but Al Almar's secrets allowed our fates to intertwine. Now you, I, and people from different lands are again here for those very same secrets. I didn't mention all this to you because it was my own selfish dream, and it had nothing to do with Jet. I didn't want to make her bear any burdens she didn't have to. Terzad, we hold different opinions on Al Almar, but you are one of the researchers from the Hindi clan. As long as we reach the throne...
The throne?
Our destination tomorrow, Kaj Nisut, is where Al Almar's throne lies. According to the legend of the desert, only the chosen are worthy to kneel before the throne. The times have changed. If I have a chance to look upon the golden slumber that Al-Amar promised, I'll be able to fulfill the lifelong wish that Ufira and I share. To that end, I'll do as we agreed and protect you to the end. Alright. Our side would be weaker by far if it were just Noin and me.
Hey, how could you forget about Paimon?
I don't think you can be included in any estimation of our group's strength.
Paimon's definitely stronger than you, though.
Anyway, I have new worries now. Jabrail, don't you have revenge on your mind at all? I know you repeatedly promised to protect me until the commission is over, but... loss of your wife isn't something you can just laugh off, is it? If we meet him again... No, I think we definitely will. Even I know that he'll be waiting in ambush for us at our final destination. At that time, what will your priority be? Will you take a step forward to get revenge, or step back to keep us safe?
Come on, Tirzad, stop putting people on the spot like that.
It's a very realistic question, and it's linked to my survival, so of course I have to pursue an answer. If taking revenge on Samael could bring Ufira back to life, a good deal like that, even if I had to gun him 10 times, even 100 times, I wouldn't hesitate at all. But this is a meaningless delusion to even Al-Amar would pay no attention to. I can only pray she found peace amidst the endless ocean of sand. A man chained by hatred cannot raise a daughter. That's why I left the sands behind me, so that Jet could get away from all this, and those feelings that would not edify her. Father, I didn't know anything. I even said that you did all this because you couldn't forget the desert and the hot winds here. If you hate it here, let's just leave right now. Forget Samael. To be honest, I want to know about the past. I want to know how you and Mother met each other and fell in love. I want to know what you and Mother have been through, the sweet memories and everything. But if bringing up those memories will bring you sorrow, then I'd rather not hear about them. Just leave them buried here. I'll stop liking the sand, and I'll stop treating this place as home. We've been together since I can remember. Nothing in this world is more important to me than you. So long as you're well, we can be at home anywhere. Wait, you can't leave. Our expedition isn't over yet. But you were so suspicious of them just a while ago. Things change. I fully trust Jabrail now. He certainly isn't on Samael's side. At least, he isn't, right? Don't worry, I won't quit halfway. Perhaps a day will come when I shall meet her again in the Eternal Oasis. When that day comes, spring water will replace salt water, joy will wash away the pain, roses will never wither, and the feast will never end. That day is still very, very far away. I'll defeat it. It'll definitely not be now. She knows that I have a mission to complete. I'll assist you in unlocking the secrets of Al-Amar and protect you until the end. Samael will not obstruct us, because I will clear him out of your way. As for Ophira, if I have the chance, I'll tell you everything, Jet. Time will gradually filter away the bitter impurities, though I'm not good with words. I may not be able to convey even 1,000th of her beautiful qualities, but if you're willing to listen, I'll tell you everything I know. My head's a mess, Father. Can you sing that song again? Oh, stars high above the wasteland, it always calms me. It's a song Ophira deciphered from Al-Amar's texts. Oh, stars high above the wasteland. Oh, nightingales weary from the day. It's time to take off the crown of roses, cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. I'll take the night watch. Don't stay up too late. Didn't he take the last night watch? When does this man ever sleep? Okay. We're getting close to the end. I can feels it. Alright. We're gonna head over this direction now. What is this? I don't think I need that. Okay. We got a Dendroculi somewhere. I feel like I've climbed this before and I couldn't find the Dendroculi here.
The wind rises.
So it's probably underground, right? Yeah, most likely. Alright, so no. Where am I supposed to be anyway? We're finally here. But is the alcohol still clouding my mind, or has the sand distorted my vision? Is this really the place we're looking for? I can see Kosniset, but it feels like I also don't. Actually, I've been meaning to ask. You clearly can't hold your alcohol, so why are you so fond of drinking? What do you mean? Actually, if you can't hold your alcohol, you would be able to get drunker for cheaper. Beep, beep. I'd hoped it would prove my fountain of wisdom, but it makes my world spin instead. Ah, you're right. I really should slow down a little. But I'll be fine. Noctigal gave me some invigorating drinks before we left, so I'm as clear-headed as can be. Feels like we're missing a little something here. Just a little might be an understatement. Kosniset is where it should be, but it seems to be refusing to show itself to us.
And what's Paimon's... and what's that supposed to mean?
Shh. Look over there.
It's the Eremites. They got here before us.
We have Eremites too, though. Huh? What should we do? Avoid them? No, let's have a little chat with them. But we didn't get along last time, and we even fought each other. Can we even talk to them now? Terzad, do you think we're going over there to invite them for tea? We're going to communicate in our own way, of course. And if all else fails, we'll talk with our fists. It is what my father and I are best at. Alright. Let's put the beat down on some people who we have old grudges. Is there really nothing up there, too? I kind of want to climb and find out. But I also don't want to climb. Alright.
Squall Fury.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Well, an attempt was made. Who are you? Ah! The researcher and the traitor. Good. Give us the stuff Samael mentioned.
Give you what? We don't owe you anything.
Acting dumb won't save you. Take this!
Well, looks like negotiations have broken down.
No, negotiations have just started.
This is order.
We negotiate with our fists.
Quicker.
Oh, this is actually really nice. They don't do much damage, but our dude mobs are quite good at helping with elemental reactions. So that's nice.
Embrace the storm!
How strange. Feels like they didn't go all out. What did they mean when they mentioned Samael's orders?
Is it about Ben Ben? Ben Ben did get taken away before.
Beep, beep. It's possible. Besides Terzad, we must protect Ben Ben as well, too. They probably stayed for a while. Let's look around. There might be some clues. Clues... Nope. This thing looks like a boat. Found one clue. Oh, what's this? Samael's missive. The merchant has given us the location of the trader. There's more than one key, so you don't have to obtain it by force. In case someone questions you, find a way to leave immediately and don't ever mention our quarrel with that woman. If this works out, we'll be able to deal with her. Samael. Ah, alright. Well, I'm not that surprised that they are not a super cohesive group. Looking for clues still. Ah, that looks like a clue. A short letter. Well, what's in the letter? Glinting component. Lots of these things. Short letter, which I cannot read, so that means they're just gonna read it to me in the cutscene.
Jabril, we found this, though we're not sure if it's a useful clue.
When I was still at the Thutmose, we used to leave messages for each other in code just like this.
Oh, so you can read it, Jabril?
Samael should be aware that he can.
Huh? Then is all of this a trap that Samael set for us?
I knew your past would come back to bite us. Come on, Ben Ben. Why don't we just return to Sumeru City now? It's quite regrettable that my paper won't have its final 2 chapters, but I can always return again if I'm still alive. Beep. Next time I should get help that has a clean background. We can use this against them.
What do you mean?
We're the latecomers here. They've been here for quite some time, and they've made some discoveries, of course. They just lack something crucial, so they can't advance. And we happen to have what they need. Which is probably... Ben Ben? The stone slate, they said don't worry about because there's more keys. I'm gonna go with Ben Ben. Yes, and the stone slate. Instead of taking them from us, they have a better way to get what they want. Oh, so they'd like to sit back and claim the fruits of our work. Yes, they'd prefer it if we solved everything for them. Oh, I get it. There are people in the joint research projects that contribute nothing, but take all the credit when it's time to present your findings. But they won't be able to get what they want if we get stuck here too. So we can use this against them. We can't avoid a fight once everything's been uncovered, but Jet, Noane, neither of you will run from a fight, right?
Of course. I've decided to punch that guy in the face when we meet again.
I'll never cower.
Alright then, forward it is.
Sorry to interrupt, but there must be a safer method, right? Just think about it. The runes have been here for years, so just a few months or even a few years won't change anything. We can come back later. Using their plan against them is a bad idea. All 4 of you do seem so full of confidence, but that's because you're skilled fighters. But there are just too many of them. Piemen can fly away and hide if things go south, but what about me? For safety's sake, we should return to Sumeru City and draw up a plan. No, even Aru Village would be fine. Those Thutmose folks may believe in King Desret, but that doesn't mean they won't touch the runes. If he can't do it through ordinary means, Samael will use other means. If they solve King Desret's puzzle before us, these runes probably won't be the same when you return, Terzad. What? But they're all relics! They may be precious relics to researchers from the academia, but they clearly aren't to the Thutmose. It's all just a process, a phase. They only care about the final objective. Results are what matter to them. Terzad, do you still not get it? We have no other choice now. Ugh. It saddens me to think I won't get to celebrate my success because I'll have to face the fangs of that venomous snake who will leap out from the shadows. He may be in the shadows, but we're prepared for him. I won't let him touch you. According to this coded letter, Olimar's throne only shows itself to the worthy who've passed the 3 trials. The 3 trials.
The 3 trials. Maybe that refers to the buildings all around us. You know, there are so many huge statues here. Paimon's worried that they'll just come to life.
Maybe the trials to defeat them. I can only hope that you're wrong. Alright. 3 trials it is. There's definitely more of these guys skulking about. Oh, there's a thing here. But it doesn't look like it's up, so it should be down. Okay. What's up? Wonder what happens if I knock them into the hole. Man, that was just a total dodge. Yeah, there we go. Into the hole. I think she died. He didn't, though. Alright. What's down here? What have you got for me? Obscuring cells. A mysterious device within King Deshret's ruins. If you approach it while bearing special clearance, you can cause walls near it to become transparent illusions, which should help primal beams pass through. I see.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Nothing here.
Solidify.
Deleted. Okay. Now this is a wall. I need to go through the door. What about... oh. I'll just grab this and then shove it in here. I don't know what I need this for, but I probably need it for something. It's not opening the door. Aha! Ooh, furniture chest.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Gather.
Fine, fine, go!
Behold.
Honk, honk. Okay. So we went through there.
Quit following me.
This is new. Lots of scrolls. keystone. I definitely don't have that.
Order guide you.
Dumpty Dumpty Go! Boing Boing Boom!
Alright. So I need to find the keystone.
One man's stone
Oh.
is another man's
Well,
gem.
that was easy, wasn't it? But what's over here? I still need to know.
Solidify.
So they come in
Stabilize.
itemized numbers, do
Dumpty
they?
Dumpty Go!
Okay.
The wind
Back
rises.
the way we came. Open door. Okay.
Quit following me. Unnecessary.
Okay. So now I've got the keystone number 2. And... Huh. I know I can't go back that way. Oh, that looks like a door. Okay. Back this way, and then... open this door. With keystone number 2. I have no triangles. I have one triangle.
Quit following me.
Okay. Now we have lots of open doors. So that's good. Okay. That did something. Also, there's supposed to be dendroculi everywhere. I ain't seen them yet.
Too slow.
But we'll probably see them eventually. So I think this counts as us having finished one of the 3 trials. But I sure didn't find the dendroculi. Okay. Should be one... I think this one might be below me. Let's find out. Below. Definitely not seeing it yet. Ambush this guy.
Solidify. Feeling lucky today.
Well, you're definitely not.
Flicker.
Man, what do you mean heartless? Having a heart means letting other people kill you. I guess I am.
Regret.
There we go. Oh, hey. Timepieces. I got 1. I got 2. Almost fell there. Alright, I got 4 of them. I don't think that did anything. That's okay.
I will have order.
Alright.
Stabilize.
Boing, boing, boom! Dumpty, dumpty, go!
Swarm fury.
Triangle is dead. Where's that other trial? Got another triangle. There'll be no geometry in this house.
Here you are.
And dead. Oh, this looks like the right place to be. Got a stone slate. Got some
Flicker.
mushroom buddies. There we go. Okay. Now then. I could drop down into the hole. Why not? Seems like a thing to do.
Solidify.
Here you are.
No drops? Fine.
Dumpty, dumpty,
Stabilize.
Flicker.
Not you either, huh? Oh. Alright. Is there anything useful in this room? Doesn't look like it.
Quit following me.
Nothing lootable. Those plants always look like something. Alright. Down into the hole. Further we go, I guess.
Solidify.
boing, boing, boom!
Oh.
Diffract.
Flicker.
3 of them this time, is it?
Stabilize.
The wind rises.
Oh, there's 4 of them.
Solidify. This is order.
Okay, looks like the thing was turned on. And we can just fly ourselves out of here. This must be the combat trial. Okay, so I've passed 2 out of the 3. This is do anyway? Alright. 3 of 3. There's supposed to be a Dendroculi, but I don't see it. Oh, look, blue wall, huh? Oh, right. Dendroculi would be... Yeah, I should see it if it was here. Huh. So I'm just, like, falling in tears, is it? Okay. That was the whole trial? That's it? I mean... Aha, Dendroculi. At least there's that. Now I'm wondering if I missed the Dendroculus from before. If it is, we'll just have to let it be for now. So now we gotta go this way. Find the way to Cognizant. I just had a brief flash of that Treasure Planet song, and now I can't remember. No. Alright, so... we got our timepieces of mysterious use. We've already been in here. Let me try going up here. Gotta go higher up again, huh?
Crumble.
Alright. Well then. Maybe there's some invisible bridge that we can walk on to get there. Spider-Man points are also acceptable.
Gather.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Stabilize.
Flicker.
Enjoy burning. There we go. And we have made it to the throne. What's inside?
Yeah, we're obviously inside, but where's the throne?
Why would you think the throne would be facing the entrance? Isn't it a receptionist desk? Actually, I feel like I shouldn't say such. Disrespectful things in a place like this. Anyway, King Deseret's throne should be in a more dignified place, or in simpler terms, a place that's higher up. The mechanisms here are probably stopped working a long time ago. We've got to find a way to reactivate them.
Oh, Paimon can't wait to see what the throne looks like. Everything's linked to King Deseret is huge, so that throne is definitely very, very huge, right? Paimon wants to take a seat on it.
Beep, beep. Something seems to be the matter with Ben Ben. It seems like it wants to go down?
Huh? But Terzat said the throne is definitely higher up.
To go up, we must first go down. You cannot reach a peak without falling to your lowest, just like in life. Yes, exactly. Ha! Looks like you've learned quite a bit these past few days you spent with me, eh? Okay. Let's scope out the situation first, though. Looks like there's gonna be a Dendroculus in here. Meat's on the menu today. Alright. That aside, I'm not seeing anything interesting up here. Nothing lootable. Nothing puzzleable. Guess we'll just go into the hole. Descend further down.
Too slow.
Let's go this way first. Oh. And we got it. Victory's ours. Nothing else looks interesting here. Guess we'll go back up then. And
Too slow.
we can go through these doors. What? You just gonna lock me in like that? Well, I'm sure our resident coward did not appreciate that.
Solidify.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Boing, boing, boing!
The process of elimination. Here you are.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Yeah? I think that's everything. This place is boring now, let's leave. What is this? So we're gonna go up. Oh. No, that's just the place we came from. Okay. Continue forward. Is there another hole in the ground, or was that the only
Wind
hole?
rises.
No, it looks like there's a hole on this side, too. Or, no, this is the one. So I must go to the other hole.
Squall fury.
This hole's filled in. So it's not this hole. Is it just the one? Just the one hole, huh? Alright, alright. I'll go back down the other hole.
The wind rises.
Mm-hmm. Yes, okay. Definitely just one hole.
Quit following me.
Okay. So I'm in the underground place. Aha. Unlocked one. Now we just gotta do this 2 more times. Presumably. Okay.
Quit
Maybe
following
this
me.
one next.
Stabilize.
Goodbye, sir. Okay. So now that has been activated. We can go back. Now we need the third one, the middle one. Oh.
Gather.
Dumpy dumpy go!
Alright. Now where do you want to go, little guy? Whoa. Where'd the blue thing go? Probably this way. And I lost the blue thing. Maybe it got blown by the wind and then it teleported back? Yes, it did. Okay, good. Alright, now we have the blue thing again. We're safe. Alright, I should have also activated this one. Alright, so now... this thing should do something. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now we gotta go to the upper floor. Which... is this... this way? Alright. This way. Uh-huh. What is this? It's red. And pissed off looking. Okay. I think I'm supposed to make it so that none of the things are blocked. Oh. But we still got one. So, switch. Now what happens if I operate it? I'm not entirely sure what is going on here. Okay, so... this side has one pillar, or one platform. This side has one platform. This side has two. And this side has one. And I don't think I'm supposed to be getting myself closer to the ceiling. I think... I need to... so if I click operate... yeah, now all of them are there. This should be right. Yeah? Because all of the blue things can be blue. I go up this way, and then I'll just start it up. That would have just scraped me off the wall. Maybe there's a gap. Okay, there is a gap. So we're fine. Okay. And this goes up, and it does not smush me into the ceiling like a pancake. So that's good. Oh, look.
This is order. Stabilize.
What? What? Why aren't they attacking? Why did they stop? What about my drops? Oh, man. Oh, well. We'll just continue on, I guess. You do what you gotta do.
curious. Nothing in the hallways. That chair is huge. Paimon feels just like sitting on it is gonna make Paimon super great.
Sitting on a seat that doesn't belong to you won't end well. I may disapprove of a tyrant like King Deshret, but your thoughts might be a little too audacious even so, Paimon. Anyway, nothing happened. Huh? Is something lacking, or perhaps we made a mistake somewhere? Jabrail did mention that only the chosen may kneel before the throne. Maybe we really have to kneel before the throne? But I'm a researcher of the academia. I can't kneel before a tyrant's throne. And it's an empty throne, too.
Don't worry, it won't be empty once Paimon sits there.
You're seriously... Jet, please help me with Paimon. Jet? Wait, where did Jet go? She was still with us a moment ago, right? Is she sitting on the throne? Sawmill. Jabrail, are you still refusing to admit you're a Thutmose deep down? Self-deceiving makes no difference for people like us, you know. Alamar's throne is right before us. Aren't you obsessed with it too? No mere grain of sand can reject the golden slumber. Alamar's promise is the paradise that all of us dream of. Did you think betraying the Thutmose would be enough to deny your nature? Ha! I knew you'd be back. Little Jet, do you see it now? Once he laid eyes on Alamar's throne, your dear father forgot everything, even you.
That was my mistake. It has nothing to do with him.
You're just as stubborn as your father, but your talkativeness. I guess you must have gotten that from Ufara, right? Sawmill, we solved everything for you and brought you to the throne. Your dream should be fulfilled. Jet is useless to you, so why keep her? I see, so you're finally showing your true trouble. Why are you so dumb? Can you not see this man is being threatened with his daughter's life? So you're finally showing your true colors, huh, Jabrail? Use their plans against them? You're just one of them, like I expected. So this is your choice? Looks like your companions never really trusted you at all. Terzad, your expedition should be over now. We've explored the entire Kochnisit, and you now have all the knowledge you need for your paper. We should start considering how to get back safely now. I promise to protect you until the end, and I'll keep my word. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Such greed. Jabrail, I thought I knew you, but I really don't understand what you're doing right now. You're trying to shoulder every burden. Your daughter's safety, that researcher's commission, even Alamar's secrets. I thought you learned your lesson about greed when Ufira died. Oh, sorry. Or should I say, I taught you that lesson when Ufira died? Oh, perhaps you've learned your lesson and you're prepared to pay the price now. Let's see, which one amongst them will be the price you pay?
This weirdo keeps saying weird stuff. Paimon's getting confused. Haven't we uncovered everything? What are all Amar's secrets anyway?
And the golden slumber? Aren't those just desert superstitions? Things like that are too vague. There's no research value in them. They say anyone who gains King Deshret's wisdom is permitted to enter the golden slumber and enjoy eternal peace and happiness there. Besides ignorant children, who could take that seriously? You third-rate researcher. Oh, if Ufira were arrived, she would have written multiple books by now. Someone like you has no right to talk about Alamar's legacy. Enough. If you wish to sit on Alamar's throne, then do so as you please. I won't stop you, and I won't let Terzad do that either. I open a path to Alamar's throne for you, and I use Terzad and Knowing to make Kaj Nismet manifest itself. I don't think I owe Terzad anything. He wanted a paper that could shock the academic world, and now he has this material that no one else has. I've helped him accomplish his objective. Now give Jet to me, and we'll be even. I'm really curious. Why are you always so evasive whenever Al-Amar's secrets are mentioned? It's an empty throne. Anyone can sit on it. An unqualified and mediocre person won't become great just by sitting on it. That prayer is the key, but of course you knew that. Well, it all makes sense if you're planning to return alone. Unfortunately, unless you're willing to pay with little Jet's life, nothing is more important than family.
Yeah, Paimon may not know what secrets of Al-Amar he keeps mentioning are, but it doesn't matter if it's the truth or if it's superstition like Terzad said. Both strength and endless wealth are nothing before family.
What kind of prayer has that much appeal? I refuse to believe it. But I don't mind listening in. It wouldn't hurt to include it as an anecdote in my paper. If something like that can be exchanged for Jet's safety, then stop hesitating and tell him. To be honest, I expected we might have to fight for our lives to get home. So isn't it great that we can resolve this peacefully? I never expected to see such intense superstition. I guess my knowledge is still lacking. Perhaps this superstition, linked to King Deseret as it is, may be worth studying after all. O stars high above the wasteland.
Huh?
But isn't this... Father? Jabrail, why? Get ready. O stars high above the wasteland, huh? I see. Samael repeats the prayer. I'm looking forward to something awful happening to him. What is this?
Knowing he looks so strange. He fell asleep. No, wait. He isn't breathing.
He got what he wanted. He's inside the golden slumber that Al-Amar promised. The eternal dreamland. So that's what you meant by the eternal dreamland. What happened to Samael? None of you will leave this place alive. Knowing, get ready for battle. No worries, let's kill them all.
Close enough. Gather.
This is good. All of that, and I only got one of them. Ooh. Be surprisingly hard to aim Al-Haytham's ult. I'll need to think about it more. And we got one over here. Oh, hey, more.
Stabilize.
So she's the one who replies Hydra. Okay. Speaking of which, some of the Eremites have... They must be elemental weapons. I'm curious about that technology. We haven't seen it other places. Oh, we got more.
The process of elimination.
There we go. Now we won't miss all of them.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
No, don't bother fighting the croc. If you kill the summoner, the croc will also disappear. There we go.
The golden slumber.
Father, what's going on? That prayer. Jabrail, you mentioned that Jet's mother deciphered it from Al-Amar's text. I didn't expect it to be used here. But is Al-Amar's golden slumber a way to send his believers into eternal sleep? That makes it more terrifying than I ever imagined. I really should get back and update the collective knowledge of the academic world.
Thank goodness Paimon didn't sit on that throne. Guess sitting on a seat that doesn't belong to you really doesn't end well, huh?
I have so many questions. Ufira made this inference about Al-Amar's promise. Those who offer the correct prayer to Al-Amar will be granted entry to the Golden Slumber, but it's a one-way trip. No one can move freely between the eternal dreamland and reality. It seems like Ufira was right. Samael is gone forever. I must admit that it was a very risky gamble. But all that matters is that Jet is safe.
That's right, everyone's safe, and that's the most important thing.
Let me summarize the overall situation now. Jet's back safely, and Samael's subordinates have been defeated. Samael, he got his wish, didn't he? If he wasn't such a villain, I'd even feel like thanking him. Anyway, since he's in the paradise he dreamed of, I don't need his permission to use him as a case study in my paper, right? Well, he's dead, so... Ha! All's well that ends well, eh? I, Tirzad, hereby announce that this archaeological expedition has been completed successfully and has yielded great results. Is it really over? This doesn't feel real. Actually, it isn't over. I mean, the minimum requirement in the commission was to escort me safely back to Aru village, right? That's true. Tirzad's commission isn't over, so I can't slack off just yet. Father and I will be free once we escort Tirzad back to safely. Then, we can go wherever we want. Oh, I'm not talking about the desert, by the way. I mean literally anywhere. It's fine, Jet. I'm willing to accompany you wherever you want to go. As for Ufira, I'll tell you about her, if you're willing to listen. There's her research notes, too. But I don't know if you'll be interested in those. I was worried about losing them, so I didn't bring them along. I left them and some luggage with Bonifaz. Once we return to Aru village and get our luggage...
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Does
anyone else feel like something's wrong?
Something's coming this way! What's going on? How could this be? Beep! Beep! Is it Samael? Oh no. If he gained Al-Amar's wisdom, then even if it's just for an instant, he would have gained Al-Amar's authority. We must leave immediately. Yup, let's get the fuck out. Run away! I don't want to get eaten by the blue, okay?
I didn't foresee.
How is that high enough for me to die from?
I'm feeling a little...
Alright, I get it. At this point, it's just me. Let's see. I can probably make it here. Oh no, not a wall. Don't kill me. Whew! Made it out alive. We only lost Zhongli and Alhaitham. May they rest in peace.
The door is shut. Knowing, what do we do?
We must defeat Samael, who has stolen Al-Amar's power, but his physical form in this world must have been destroyed already. So that makes him formless? Then how can we defeat him? Don't tell me he's invincible in the Eternal Dreamland. Unless someone goes to where he is. Unless someone stops and defeats him in the Eternal Dreamland. I must protect you. Father, but how are you going to come back? Didn't you say that no one can move freely between the Eternal Dreamland and reality? There's no time to lose. I promise to keep you safe until the end. I can't let you all die here. No, not Jabrail. No! What is this place? Jabrail! Haha, you're here. I knew it. I knew it! We are the twin blades of Thutmose, our lives dedicated to uncovering the secrets of the Golden Slumber. You took the long way around, and it doesn't matter anymore. We've met again here, at the end of the path. You were just lost before, but the sands of Thutmose always return before Al-Amar's throne. Like the dehydrated thirst for a spring, only the illusion of the eternal oasis can relieve our agony. I'm inside the golden slumber promised by Al-Amar. Oh, you are not us yet. It's fine. Soon there'll be no you. You will become a part of us. This meaningless task will be unnecessary then. No, no. I'm here to stop you. My mission is to protect. I must protect Jet and the others. Why? Why care about such trivial matters? Great power is right before you. It's like a torrent in the desert, don't you feel it? You should obey. Alamar's will is our will. The Thumos' dreams are our dreams. No. Ufira taught me that I'm not just some part of you. I'm an independent person. I have my own dreams. I won't go back. Jabrail, why don't you understand? Love is just a fever. I even eliminated the infection for you. Has the heat made you lose your mind? You're the ones who's lost their mind, Samael, not me. The golden slumber that Alamar promised us isn't like this. It's not a sad place with only we and no I. I'm not sad. I know what I want. My dream is to be one with the Thudmos. Yet you, the warmth of another, despise such feelings. It makes you weak. Your betrayal was like a blade in my chest. But I obtained Alamar's wisdom, and that wound I thought could never heal is nothing but a memory now. You've realized it too, haven't you? That drowsiness? Alamar is summoning you into the dream. Stop arguing meaninglessly with me. Come on, fall into deep sleep. When you awaken again, no, when we awaken again, nothing will be left standing in our way. The Thutmos' dreams will be fulfilled. No, you're my enemy. My dream is... We are the dunes, and you are a grain of sand. We are one. You know this. No, I'm the treacherous grit. I abandoned the Thutmos and chose a different path. Look, you took the long way around, but you reached the correct destination. Admit it. This is the dream hidden within your heart. I wanted to return to this place. Yes, you did. There's no hatred here, only eternal peace. No bitter salt water, only an endless spring. Sleep, Jabrail. Sleep. Father! Father! His body has disappeared. He's not coming back, Jet. This can't be. I refuse to believe it. He's always kept his promises. He promised to tell me about my mother. All of you heard him. He wouldn't lie to me. He never lies to me. I refuse to yield. Jet is right. I'm a man of my word. I promise to protect them until the end. I see. Your ties to the mundane inhibit you, just like that infection. I just have to eliminate them. The door is open? It must be Jabrail. It's still shaking, Jet. It's dangerous here. We can't stay, or else his sacrifice would mean nothing. Leave if you want. Father will be back. He'll be so sad if he couldn't find me when he wakes up. I won't leave him. How foolish. But these trivial troubles will vanish with the wind soon. I won't let you win. I finally get it. Samael, you're right. There will be no me. Only us. But you're not the one who can decide our will. You can't be serious. Samael, the twin blades of Thutmos are equal, so die here with me. Jet, forgive me. You'll have to go alone from now on. No, I'm sure you won't forgive me. After all, it's my first time breaking a promise to you. I hear the voices of many here. I think I hear Ufira too. She's humming the song of her home. Oh, if only you could hear it too. Why couldn't I have told you a little more about her? Her soft curly hair, and that innocent smile of hers. I have so many things I want to share with you. I'm no longer able to distinguish if they are memories or our memories. Sorry.
door's closed again. Thank goodness we made it out in time.
Braille protected us, but he... Father... Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep.
It must be Jabrail who opened the door for us. Without him, we would have been...
He fulfilled his promise. This place may not be completely safe. Let's meet up with Noctigal's group and head back to Aru village. Refusing to give up, Jet examined the entrance to Kaj time after time, only to find the door tightly shut. Behind it was dead silence. Things had happened and were beyond redemption. Jet, now having but to accept reality, put away Jabrail's axe carefully. It's the only thing he'd left behind. We finally managed to persuade her to come back with us to the camp. We then informed the merchants of what happened and returned to Aru village.
No, not Jabrail. He was so good.
To think that something like that happened. Animo Archon, bless us all. I'm really sorry about what happened to Jabrail, but at least all of you returned safely. I think we may have to consider our career as traveling merchants. The desert is 100 times more dangerous than I expected. Even someone as capable as Jabrail. Nobody like me doesn't have that many lives. This may be bad timing, but I have to ask about what all of you plan to do now. I believe Terzad will be returning to Sumeru City. Me? Yes, I will. I should head back and start writing my paper. I must record everything that I witnessed. But not for academic glory or anything. Jabrail did as he promised he would, and yet I've always been avoiding my responsibilities. Now it's my turn. I too must shoulder my responsibilities. And as for this stone slate, I've prepared a replica for reference. As for the original, I hope you'll keep it safe for me. I'm not trying to run from danger. It's a commission, you hear it? A commission. Just think about it. I'll be completely occupied with my papers soon, but an adventurer like you will never stop adventuring, right? If you make new discoveries during this time, wouldn't we make the perfect team? The thesis material shall be mine and the Mora yours. That's perfect. We'll make the best use of all our resources.
And Jet, what do you plan to do now? Do you have any friends you can rely on or something?
Father, he was so busy, he never had time for anything. He didn't leave anything behind, just that axe he always used. Father said he hoped he could meet her again in the Eternal Oasis. He said that day was still very, very far away. Liar! He lied to me, and to my mother. He should keep his own promise. Now I have to fulfill it for him and take his axe and Mother's research notes, which he kept with his luggage, to the Eternal Oasis. I hope they'll find true peace there. Beep.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Thank you, but it's all right. While I was taking a quick look through my mother's research notes, I noticed what seemed like casual diary entries on the edges of the pages. I found out that my father is from a tribe called Tanit, so I plan to look for them. Perhaps they can tell me about my father. Sorry, I'm sorry. Let's give her a moment to herself. Yeah, anyway, Noctigal and I will be staying here for a while. We'll think long and hard about our future.
We should be staying in Sumeru for some time too. Paimon just has this feeling that there are so many more secrets to uncover.
Come to us if you need anything. We'll do our best to help you. And good luck on your adventures. Man, I'm not even over Jabrail's death. He wasn't even my father. I feel so bad for her. You could try hiring people from our village. Let's talk about Jabrail. I'm glad you finally realized, man. Let's see. Prayer gives me a strange feeling I can't put my fingers on. Sorry, I'm still not very good at controlling my emotions. Don't apologize.
Yeah, we know you're going through a tough time.
Thank you. May your travels be smooth.
Oh, Paimon hopes everything will go well for you too. Paimon's sure it will.
Well, that's the end of the quest, isn't it? Yeah, the quest is gone. Man. Why did we have to lose Jabrail? I'm so sad.
Too slow.
Well, I think I'll leave the stream off there for today. I came in to finish that quest, and I finished the quest. I hope you all have a good night, and may you have safe travels.